See what Texas we've got. Text from Sal. Connor's just not going to comment on the fact that he couldn't have responded to the texts. Alright, so we're getting a Casey. Oh god. What has happened in that chat? Alright. People are getting sorted. He's going to sit on a roof. I deleted his new phone box. I'm just going to RP that out. The Connor put that in the bin. Why is my music so loud? Connor's walking all stiff today because it turns out that car ride and the drinking's done on them. So if anyone asks, like, I always walk like this. I don't know what you're talking about. He's just moving stiff as fuck. Yep. He's going so fast. So fast, guys. This stupid potato. I think this is fairly accurate. Fucking that ambulance hit us at such a fucking speed. I am surprised Marcy's car didn't get yeeted further than it did. I think it's because we hit a building. Where did I put the fucking truck? I'm gonna do this for one day because this is such a slow walk, guys. Watch the auto walk veer him. Yeah, there he goes. I don't know what setting I have it on that the auto walk just makes him veer direct left. Fuck, look at him. Look at how stiff he is. Hope you had a good night in the server then, Casey, once I got off. I was just getting too late. As much as I like having Connor just randomly laying around on the ground all over the parking lot, I had to take him to bed. Connor and Ivy greatly disagree on the medical nature of alcohol. Because Ivy has overcome her addiction and Connor hasn't. We should be fine after a chat with Solon. We're bimbling down to make sure that the cut's not just hanging up in the in Gaby. There's Connor to go towing on it, but it's a different thing when you know you're going to be clawing around like cars and oil and Corbin with all of his arc welders. This is a very OG outfit that he's got on as well. He hasn't worn this outfit in fucking months. He does remember drinking around here. Like, he wasn't blackout drunk or anything. He was just, you know, half cut. Is that a saying that you have in America? He was half cut. No, not quite 3 sheets to the wind, but, you know, more than tipsy. No. If anyone had have asked Connor last night how drunk he was, he'd have been like, I'm not drunk, I'm only half cut. Oh, look at you old friends. Let's get you popped in a bin. He is cognizant that Ivy has issues with drink, so that he should pick up all of his shit. I probably put that in a way that I cannot get it. Give me a bottle. Okay, that lives there now. Hey Neil, can I get it? Nope, that lives there now. I remember having one in here as well. Where did I show you? Somebody else appears to have cleaned it up. We're going to do a quick check that he hasn't left any anywhere else. Yeah, that lives there now. Souls Ivy. Look at all these very deliberate movements that we're getting out of him because he's like, everything hurts. I vaguely remember getting T-boned. Did I leave a bottle? Did I leave that also in here? Probably. Ah, there's the cut. Let's grab you down. Where else did he leave drink bottles? He was leaving drink bottles because they just would get stuck in his pockets. Ah, you're right. When I didn't see a scene, I kind of figured that Ali and Corbin might have just got distracted. I'm sure that caused all sorts of fucking rumours. Why is there just a random white cut hung up there? I probably should have specified no patches. I'll take that back to the motel room, maybe. We'll keep it on us for now. Right, to the clothing shop to put a cut on. Connor with his serial killer gloves. Yeah, we were chilling with Bambi for a long time yesterday. And I think Bambi was trying to lead a conversation somewhere. But it never quite. We kept getting interrupted, and Connor's squirrely. So he's hard to pin down in a conversation that he doesn't want to have. He's been a defiant little fucker at the minute because Winston told him to apologise. And he will eventually. He's just holding out. And he'll apologise because his president told him to. For the Talia thing, where Bambi and Mikey felt disrespected. But it'll not be like a heartfelt apology. It'll just be kind of like, yeah, sorry. Very much a, what do you want me to do? She's my boss and I hadn't seen her in ages. That's Connor's attitude. I get it. It might have been frustrating on an OOC level to the other guys, but Talia sometimes is very hard to come by. No, I need a... Not that. The wheel. Can I get the... I'm pretty sure it's Kevlar, isn't it? It's annoying that this doesn't quite fit. There's enough clipping in that annoys me. Just wear no shirt. If we can't get that one on, then... Oh, I need to exit and just pick up an outfit that he already has. There was Mac one on him, and we might change the t-shirt, maybe. Would he wear these again? Probably not, because they probably still fucking reek of alcohol. What outfits we got? Right, well, we didn't change into that because I don't know what I clicked. There we go. I'll do rightly. Now, where on the chicken fact roof is this guy? Oh, we don't know. What does the run for this look like? The sprint run's not bad. But yeah, we're back to slow walking now. That was enough. Was enough of a burst of energy. Le Chicken Factory and to talk to Sal. Maybe we'll find out who's Peter, guys. He's gonna die of hunger before he gets anywhere. That's what's gonna happen. It'll be funny. Mountain lion comes out and just gets him in the back. I would like to think that most of Connor's outfits are fairly predictable for him so that he doesn't look off at a distance. He's not known for like wearing hats or anything out there. He only ever kind of wears the flag bandana. He doesn't have any really recognizable silhouettes, I think, though. He's just nowhere near a gunfight. That's how you know. If you see someone you think it's Connor in a gunfight, it's probably not Connor. Connor has been on the chicken factory roof the sum total of like 2 times. This is going to be an interesting slow walk across the road here, guys. Just a little guy gonna play Frogger. So I'm assuming when he says he's on the chicken factory roof that he is on the side that has all of the cult stuff. Oh, what just get knocked over? That would be funny. Why does it sound like there's a bird in our fucking brain? Because to be fair, to me, that building there is the chicken factory. And down here is not the chicken factory. I don't know why my brain separates them into different buildings. Alright, well the road's quiet. Get your slow ass across it. Oh, we're living. We're currently living. The reason I'm looking the other way is to see if I can spawn in a local. Damn it. He lived. Can you get up this side? I think we've tried to get up this side before. We've probably done a very bad thing by coming to like the wrong side of the chicken factory or something. He would be on the fucking roof, wouldn't he? Can I climb up on the top of that or do I need a vehicle? Oh, Jesus. Alright, I'm gonna find him on what part of the roof. There's so much roof here, Sal. You could have given some more direction other than I'm on the chicken factory roof. Hey, I am now also on the chicken factory roof, Sal. Where is your fucking ass? God, there's so much roof. He's so slow compared to his normal speed. He normally does like the generic walk. We might have to. Oh God. Of course, he would decide to go. There's a lot of roof.
Yeah. I was going to say it narrowed down when I say on the chicken factory because the chicken factory kind of big as fuck. So I don't know
Yeah.
which side you went up, but I'm standing here across from Dreamview where those payphones are.
Well,
I
I'm on
guess.
the side that's got the what do you call it? The cult stuff.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Okay, I was sitting. Oh, there you are. I see you. I was sitting literally on that air conditioner in front of you.
You got down before I saw you.
Yeah. I started getting real hungry, so I thought I was gonna end up passing you on the way, maybe. But well, fuck, you were quicker than I thought.
Yeah, that's fair. Well, I will find my way back down and then just go to Gogo's.
Okay. Be careful. I'll be here.
No, I'll be careful. See you in a bit.
Bye bye.
Boy. This motherfucker. Thank God there was a ledge there because I was just going to walk him off it. Yeah, there's definitely a ledge there as well. Yeah, it was a bigger ledge than I thought it was going to be. Well, that is not good for your knees, Connor, and you know this.
Hey, haven't seen you in ages.
Yeah, well,
Hey, you.
how's it going?
Good on you.
Oh, it's going. Mainly the Go-Go's.
Yeah, I'm so fucking hungry. I got a little caught up. I figured I'd go grab a bite. You know how it goes.
Yeah. You're coming on his
Hey,
fucking
Con.
slow he's walking. Yeah?
Um, you and Steph in the same sentence I normally like, but you don't look very comfortable. What the fuck is up here?
A little jaunt to Marcy. Down to the city the other day and we were met by an ambulance going Mac fucking 10.
Marcy,
She got hit too.
you were driving with Marcy.
No, she was driving. I was drunk.
Yeah, no, that's good to hear. My big problem here is you driving with Marcy. You know driving with Marcy is like a one-way ticket to the ICU.
Nah, it wasn't her fault. The light was green.
Listen, I adore Marcy, but the amount of times I've seen her injure herself just from driving is too many to count.
Yeah, well, I didn't feel as stiff yesterday, but I've just taken it easy this morning. It's gonna frustrate him. Connor's so slow.
Please take it easy.
Oh,
I'm
well,
happy to
you're
help
only
with that
slower.
later.
Oh, let's see about that. Break out the massage oils or something.
Oh yeah, 100%. Don't
Still
just
in
go
your
and
Peter
drive.
fit?
Yeah. Bringing back a lot of good memories. I'll change later.
Yeah, you're clothes you were like.
Well, I can imagine it's jarring. It's very different from my normal wardrobe, I'll give you that much.
Camo's not as jarring as you would think around me.
Huh. Never really thought about that.
A slow motherfucker. Good memories with Peter, eh? You know it, Kokoro.
What's your plans for the day?
Well, figured we'd hang out for a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
That's kind of where the plan stopped.
Oh, okay, hell yeah. I mean, honestly, you don't really need more than that, do you? So, any news around town? Anything interesting happening? Anything
Stalkers, I
should
think.
know? Oh,
A
okay,
couple of creepy
so serial
stalkers.
killer version 502?
Yeah, pretty much.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Club's been doing more like crossovers, getting out with others, building relationships up.
Really? Finally? I have been trying to push that for so fucking long. Literally, like 2-3 days before I went on my trip, I was speaking to the Reapers, HC, and I was saying, please, let's plan something, It's time to start doing some collaborations and shit. Fuck yeah, I'm glad to hear that.
Yeah, it seems to be working out. Some nights been running with some VQ ones, red right hand ones.
Huh, okay, I'm liking the sound of this.
And then I met your Reaper friends that were looking you, so you owe me 5k.
5K? Okay, thank you so much. Appreciate that.
Well, apart from that, it's been fairly quiet.
Oh, that's good to hear. Is the stalker situation something Polito has to worry about, or is that just around town?
Directive is if you see a creepy serial killer style fuck around Pluto, put a bullet in them.
Ooh, that's a dangerous directive. I'm very judgmental when people start lurking around Polito. I get antsy as fuck.
Obviously, take them out of Pluto and then put the bullet in them.
Interesting. Okay. Good to hear there's not too much on the list. No news is good news.
Oh, I'm sure you got much more exciting things to talk about.
Probably a couple. Let me just get some food in me.
No, we got food in you.
Dog? Ooh, Pyro.
Hmm. Dog with someone.
Is that Pyro or the other one?
See again?
I said, is that Pyro or the other one? I don't know
No,
which
no, they're
color is
just little
which.
voids.
That is true. I'd offer to pick you up, but last time I tried that, you told me to put you down.
That's because last time it was unexpected, but after your big
Oh, okay. I
jaunt
thought maybe
yesterday,
it was a... Well, would you like it?
I should better rest in your own muscles. You walked half the state yesterday.
Oh boy, I tell you, that was no fucking joke. I thought for sure someone would have picked me up on the side of the road and be like, "Hey, pal, where you going?" And it would have been like the good old days, like in the 70s, where you could like hop in someone's car, share a joint, and they'll take you to Venice Beach.
He still has his curls in as well. What is he
Not that I
wearing?
was around in the
His
70s,
Peter
right?
fit,
But
Casey.
from what I imagine it was like.
Yeah, a lot of stalkers around though at the minute, so no one's
Based a
picking
lot of it on
anyone up.
movies I've watched. Winston!
What the fuck are you wearing, Sal?
Oh, I just got back from my trip. How are you doing?
Yeah, I'm doing good. Yeah, you do. You're giving me 18-year-old white girl comes back from Africa.
Oh, no. This is the Peter Manning,
Who?
old friend of mine.
Peter Manning?
Yeah, yeah,
Isn't that the
yeah.
football player?
I don't know Sports Guard.
That was a trip.
It was a trip.
It was a trip? Not a
Yeah.
good trip?
It's not what I expected it to be. It was some of what I wanted it to be, but very different than what I expected. I'll tell you what. Don't base your assumption on ayahuasca on fucking movies and shit like that. It's very fucking different.
Oh.
Yeah, but it was good. It was good. I needed it.
Well, it was good and you done what you wanted, even if it wasn't what you expected.
Exactly. I guess that's kind of the lesson. Huh. How are you?
Well, yeah, I'm doing good. Just chilling, coming around, seeing how people are doing.
Fuck yeah.
Nope, Queequee's calling me.
Who?
Hello, Queequee.
Hui, hui.
Yeah. Yeah,
Can
my
I
function, I couldn't
have
get in it.
2 peppers and 2 black tea?
Yeah, well, get those rustled up.
Thank you.
Yeah, the key's in the trunk, so unless you can lockpick it.
Connor's stupid eyes. 2 black teas. We'll start those going. We must have coffees. I'm sure he'll yell what he wants in a second.
Oh, guaranteed.
Let's see. Let's go for some corn burger. As a feed the farm, as far as I'm aware. You should have shown him your hair, Sal.
Yeah, I just realized I was inside now and I should take my hat off. And then I was like, oh, he missed the best part of my fit.
No, I'm sure he'll be back shortly. I think he might be talking to Kiki.
He did say he or something like that. I thought he was trying
He
to make it
said,
fancy like Frank.
Quee.
Hui hui. Hui hui. I don't know. I just want to default to saying hui.
You know French?
No.
Right, there is... The 5G is going mental at the minute. The 5G's getting thick.
Oh no, that time of day.
Mm-hmm.
I need to go throw some of this shit in my pockets.
Like, give me my last coffee, you motherfucker. Perfect. Where did Winston go?
Yeah, you ain't kidding.
Yeah. Here's your food.
Oh, thank you, Con.
No worries. You can see where Winston went there.
I did not. No. Ooh, Bambi, Mikey. Let me quickly go say hello to them. I haven't seen them in a while.
Sure. We need to go off and we gotta go talk. Ah, talking.
I'm good. I'm
Besides,
good.
Yeah, folks.
besides losing 2k in the casino, I'm doing pretty okay.
Oh boy. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm afraid of. That's why I don't want to go gamble. Even though I really do wanna, I also don't.
God,
So-
weed's so fun.
I went in with 2k. I won 9k, put back 2k, and then I lost it all.
That's a fucking roller coaster of emotions.
Yeah.
Jeez, okay. I still gotta go check it out and try it. I'm so worried that when I get started, I'm gonna get a little too hooked. Again.
That's why I had to pull him out.
Just saying,
See,
the only thing I
that's
can
good
really,
right there.
the only thing I can
Mhm.
really advise you doing in the casino is the horse races.
The horse races. Huh. Okay.
The hell
I'll keep
with the
that in
horse
mind.
races.
So how that works is you put in a max bet of 500 bucks. You bet it on the highest payout chance, of the lowest payout chance you have, like the most money you can make,
Sure.
and then you just pray. If you win, sure, you win.
Huh.
You win 10 to 14k. If you lose, well, you lose 500 bucks.
I kind of like those odds. That seems a little bit more low risk.
One second.
Yeah, go.
Yeah, hello.
I'm gonna go catch up with Khan. Really great to see
Hi,
you
hi.
too.
Pretty good.
Season
Pretty
people.
good.
See you in a bit.
How about you?
You want uppies?
No, I'm good, thanks.
You sure?
Yeah.
You want cradling?
No, I'm good. I'm just gonna walk it off.
Okay. Walk it
I was
off.
just gonna
Walk it
slow.
off.
Yeah, well, I walked it on. I gotta walk it off.
Fair enough. My carbs are still fucking burning, but you know what?
You gotta stretch them out.
It's a little bit more exercise.
You have to go back up top of the
Technically,
roof.
don't need to
or
do
you
cardio
looking-
for all week.
That's very true.
Sorry, what were you saying?
Just, do you want to go back up top of the roof or take a spin? Up to you, or you want to
think-
chill and chat?
Can you climb okay? Or are you too stiff for that?
Oh, I got up the roof already. I can get back up there.
Okay. Well, we're just in time for the sunset, and Woolies has a great view of it, so. Jaywalking.
Yeah, this motherfucker. I knew that car wasn't gonna stop. I got eyes. I saw the car.
I shit myself.
Connor's a control freak. That's why he doesn't like uppies. He also doesn't like to be unexpectedly picked up.
So how you finding work at Gabe?
Boring as fuck.
Oh shit. Yeah, I forgot about the being in one place the whole time thing.
All right, when there's others around, I just yesterday was a particularly slow day.
Fair enough. Mondays do be sleepy.
Mondays are either Mondays or manic. That's their two flavors. They're like
That is
Sundays.
true. That is true.
I feel like he's making a joke about his outfit, but Connor doesn't get it.
Tell you what, sleeping on a proper bed did me some good.
I think that's how I realized how stiff I'd gotten.
What do you mean? You fine? You don't need a hand? Okay.
I got it. Connor's not gonna answer. Why you like this, Connor? Just fucking talk to him.
Okay, well, you can catch it through the gap in the trees at least.
Well, you can always catch it through the gap.
There we go. Always through the gap. Right through there.
Yeah, well, it's a sunset. What is wrong with this guy?
That was fucking perfect timing, actually.
Yeah, wasn't too bad. I'm just gonna shove a burger in me.
For now.
Oh, I'm sure once I'm limbered up, there'll be plenty other shoving.
Oh, you got that right.
Or not, Sal, or not.
Good sleep also did me good, though. Besides a comfortable bed, I'm just able to look at things a little bit more clear, feeling more clear-headed, a
Mm-hmm.
bit more positive about the whole journey. 'Cause it was rough. You know, it's a typical scenario of, like I was saying to Winston, you see these things in movies, and I guess you always put this idea in your head.
Sit down, you freak.
It's so fucking different. It was a couple of nights of people yelling, crying, laughing, shouting. There's one couple there, and they were having problems in the relationship, but they were holding a lot of stuff back the whole time, and it was really fucking weird because there was this one point where they were, I don't know, I was too far away to really be able to tell if they were talking or speaking or yelling or what, but one moment there were just these snakes coming out of her mouth into his and from his to her, and it was like you could just see the toxicity that they've been holding back just being released. There was a lot of healing there in ways that I never thought you'd really see. You know, it really opened people up. You think you know who you are, but then you go through something like that and you're like, huh. Is that how others see me? Or is that just what I'm denying? There was a lot that I worked through. Strangely enough, the shaman nicknamed me the Trip Father because I was forever looking after other people and making sure everyone else was okay, which, weirdly enough, is very indicative of one of my main attributes. Maybe something to cut back on and focus on myself a little bit more. Not always just, you know, club, club, club. It was scary at times, exciting at others. I'm glad I did it. I didn't get all the answers I wanted, and that's something I have to accept. That's literally one of the lessons I have to take away from that. But it helped with a lot. It answered some questions. Made some great people. Reminded me of a couple of things and parts of myself that I don't want to lose. It's hard to put everything into words.
can imagine. Does sound like an experience.
That's putting it lightly. You have any questions about it?
We're wondering what you want to share. You said, you got some questions answered there. What we asking? Or if
Oh
that's
boy,
too
that was a
personal, we can talk about something else.
list.
Connor wants to know what he was asking.
You know how I can be a yapper.
Yeah, you and Corbin both.
Which is one of the biggest ones that probably stood out the most? I think the big one for me was being able to point.
God damn it, Sal. We're all by ourselves. Being able to point at nothing. Are we sure he was back? Am I still drunk? No, I am definitely sober. That's funny. That couldn't have happened at a better time. If he doesn't come back on the server, Connor's going to think he's going insane. That Sal's been gone so long that he's hallucinating. Well, Connor's got some deep questions to ask. Mainly, we got to build up to who is Peter? Who are these good friends that you made? We gotta ask about his memories. This is a very loud place for a chat, Sal. The thing about Connor, guys, is he is not emotionally available, which is what Sal needs. And he knows he's not what Sal needs. But he's staying in this relationship because he's gonna suck every little bit of happy-go-lucky energy from Sal because it makes him feel better. And he sees Sal smiling or, like a goofball and all that kind of stuff. Expressing emotions in a way Connor just can't. Connor's broken. He's like a crab in a bucket. He's gonna pull Sal down with him. Because he's too selfish to let him go. It was Sal that approached Connor about starting a relationship. Connor dropped hints and that there. He likes spending time with Sal. He'd have been down for just walking, to be totally honest with you. You know, as long with, you know, if Sal would have kept him around, he didn't have to make it into a relationship. Connor would have been happy enough with even, you know, the crumbs of a friends with benefit style of a relationship. It's like he's coming back.
Sorry, I just had to quickly have a whiz around the corner there.
Yeah. Nature DB calling.
Oh yeah, you know, just draining the main vein. So before that urge hit me, where was I?
I'm going to talk about your big question that you asked in the island. What answers you got?
Yeah, that's it. Yeah. So, obviously, the biggest motivation for taking the invite to go to the ceremony was to be able to come to terms with memories and shit that I have just not been able to grasp since the accident, and things that I thought would have been completely resolved by now. And that was obviously the big one for me. And there was a lot of time that I spent trying to put the question out there into the universe while there to try and get understanding of it, and it just wasn't coming. Was working on everything else, other things were coming, going through other things on the list, but no answer was coming to that. And at one point it was really starting to bug me, and we were sort of doing like this circle event thing, and I thought, okay, I'm gonna go for a walk. And I stepped away for a while, and the next minute I knew I was walking through biblical Jerusalem, and this lady came up to me and she said, "What troubles you?" And I explained, there's things that I can't remember, and it's hurting me because I feel like it's things that I need to know. And not knowing or being able to figure out what it is making me feel damaged. Because what happens if it never ever comes right? And we talked for a while. Very comforting. And she said sometimes our minds have a way of protecting us from things that we don't really need to know or remember. Sometimes it's better left not known. That one hit hard. It's not really what I necessarily would have wanted to have heard, but it's just so fucking true. So part of the journey being back now is accepting that there's just things that I just never remember. And I have to accept that that's just maybe my mind, my soul, whatever you want to call it, protecting me from whatever it is. It's not the big answer I wanted, but it's gonna give me the peace I need. Clearly can't be that important. Nothing has come up over the last 3.5 months that's jiggled or jumped anything, so I think I'm better off. Healing starts now.
Talking about memories.
Yeah.
Do you remember that document that you sent for your injury? Long one.
I'm talking
Would have
about
been
the
on your
photo
phone.
business thing?
No.
What was it?
Yeah. Like a journal entry, you wrote down some feelings. you know, feelings on club.
When was this?
Week or two before your accident. Connor will not push it if he doesn't remember.
Journal entry? What, like lying in the apartment?
No, it was on your phone. I'm not sure. It's you shared it. I don't know if it's there anymore or not.
Do you know what I'll be looking for?
Be pretty hard to miss. Probably one of your longest documents in there.
Oh boy, if you saw the document page on my phone, there's so many fucking documents.
Probably got my name on it. I can't quite remember what you called it. That's true. I don't remember what he called it.
At least I'm not looking right, I'm not seeing anything. What was it?
You don't remember it. It's not worth talking about.
Curious now. Surely you got a question about it if you're asking.
I had, but you can't remember it. You know, you're not the Sal that wrote it then. Happens. And do you remember at Christmas I asked you to pass something along to Brandy for me?
Pass what along?
Just a wee trinket, don't worry about it. You remember buying rings?
You talking about those black ones I wear to bed?
No, a different set of rings.
For what?
Not quite sure. I don't think you have them anymore. See, Connor not pushing this. He was going to start fights.
Okay, I feel like I'm missing something here. These are very specific questions, Con.
Very specific questions, but you know, you can't remember them. They may as well not have happened. Nothing bad. Trust me. We're just going to poke that brain of yours, see if anything had a shock out while you were on your trip.
Well, this is obviously the hard part of swallowing the truth that I have to accept not knowing, but I feel like there's something here to chat about. You're not really asking questions about the trip, you're asking things more specific, so I feel like they gotta have some importance.
No, they're not important. It's more just trying to figure out. Well, that brain of yours is arranged now.
Connor, you know if something's wrong, you can talk to me. It doesn't matter what.
Well, that's fine. I've got everything that I want here. Sleeping dogs lie and all that. Looks worried. I'm not going anywhere.
Okay, just I don't know, feel like I needed to have better answers for you.
No such thing as better answers. Answer's an answer. You don't remember, you don't remember. It's not good, it's not bad. It just is. Just,
Okay.
just didn't realize some of the holes might have been as big as they are. That's my fault for not looking.
So that's no one's fault, Con. The past couple of months have been busy. Toe is up good. We had the thing
God.
with freaking Gemma and Maisie. Had club
Damn
worried
it,
about other
Sal.
things down in the city. It's been a wild
I'm
couple of
leaving you,
months.
Sal.
I have been fucking poking myself every day trying to figure out what's what, and I couldn't even freaking get to the bottom of it. Who's to say someone else was going to fucking figure out that's not in my head?
Probably just should have noticed. Demeanor changed.
Hopefully, nothing too concerning.
No? It's not a. How much still that Labrador? Just maybe not as bouncy these last while. That's understandable. We've been going through a lot.
Yeah, that was one of the other lessons I learned. Like I was saying, that I was looking after everyone the whole time. The takeaway being that I need to do more for myself. You know, I've been doing like the quartermaster stuff for club for like 9 months now. And the amount of work and time that's gone into that, and so much that I've missed out on, which is fine. It was always my choice. I've always been dedicated to this club since the minute Winston brought us up to Polito. That's always been my choice. The work that's gone on to it behind the
Connor
scenes, no one knows
still
about.
doesn't live in Toledo.
But I've done my part now. I've done 10 months of that, waking up early in the morning and then again later in the day. Club always having anything they could dream of or want. HC never having to bat an eyelid or worry about anything because they knew that autonomously I was doing everything needed. But it's not a life to live when you're digging through the trunk all hours of the day, missing out everything else that's going on. Even putting the team together was a bit of a rocky start at first. Seems to be taking shape a bit better now, which I'm really glad to see. And I worked hard to put that plan together to have each person have their own duty and sort of automate that sort of section. So I'm going to use that to my advantage to start doing more me things. Be able to do more things with you. Be able to go out with other club more. At least the ones that I managed to see before I go sleep. Like I said, it wasn't the easiest of trips, but it helped me realize a lot.
That's the thing. It's a club. It's not a you. You can't just keep dumping yourself into it completely.
Mm-hmm.
You know, you doing everything was never going to be sustainable. And think about the size of us.
Yeah.
Yeah, at the start,
I felt
you
it.
could do everything. But Jesus, you know, the way you could meet everyone's needs now.
Oh yeah. You know, you gotta get to a point where you gotta think, am I being reasonable with this? Answer up until recently definitely was no. But, you know, hindsight is 2020 or whatever the fucking saying is. At least I'm learning. and I will slowly adapt. You know, can't just change overnight as much as I'd love to flip a switch. I just got to stay on top of it.
How do you get your team to rely on that? You know, gone there for a couple of days, everything
Yeah.
didn't fall apart. You know, not sure if it did. Well, it's their
I
own
hear
fault
that.
and
True.
Yeah.
True.
pick themselves up at times.
Well said.
So who's Peter? Connor with the right angle in the conversation.
Oh, Peter. Peter Manning. Oh, I fucking miss that guy. Peter was one of my best friends from Solario. He wasn't a citizen of Solario. We used to get a lot of party boats that used to come over to the island every now and again. That dock there for a few days, party, blah blah blah, cliche shit. Get back on the boat and fuck off. But much like me missing the boat after the ceremony, so did Peter, you know, way back then. And he just stuck around Solaria, and we met one day, and we just completely hit it off. And it's what I needed. I was very alone back then. Family business taking priority every single day, only being close to my parents, keeping distance between other people because I just never thought there was going to be any worth putting time into it. And then Peter came along. Fucking best friend anybody could ask for. Absolute dipshit. Freaking moron. But I fucking love that guy to bits. He will take you on the fucking craziest adventures. Always looking out for his friends. Absolute capitalistic prick. Always about making money, but I do kind of salute him for that. He's got a good business mind. He was, fuck, saving grace back home more often than I care to admit. You know, everybody needs that one friend to rely on. And a lot of memories about back then came to mind while I was away. And I don't know, I don't
Yeah,
know,
so Connor's
wanted
best
to
friend's
sort of
dead
relive
and
those
he
memories,
killed
I
him.
guess. So I'm just paying homage wherever he fucking is now. Probably standing in a bush saying, I am a bush. Fucking stoner. Never used to make any sense half the fucking time. Listen, I can smoke a lot, but that guy's next level. Oh boy. Peter.
Sounds like a character.
I actually keep photos on my phone. Where is that? That's probably going to be way down in my documents now.
Does sound like Rhea.
There we go. Easiest way to find it because it's literally labeled capitalistic prick. It's what he was most well known for.
What are you gonna share me, Tal? What are you gonna share?
There we go.
Look at this man has been out there doing things. Oh my god. If you make it that it's a past romantic relationship, Rhea, that'd be great. You definitely nailed the fit. I can see why you and Rhea get on so well.
Why?
I think your
Chaos
friend Peter
energy?
gives off that goblin energy vibe.
You know what? That actually makes a lot of sense. That is actually something I see between me and Rhea. Yeah. Come on, Rhea.
Please,
I don't know
Volpica,
what else I
please
saw
do
now.
that.
So yeah, that's Peter. So I'm just, like I said, paying homage to him. He helped me through a lot of shit. Didn't really have a chance to say goodbye to him either. Go down to the docks that night, hopped on
But
that
that would
boat, and
destroy
was it.
Connor.
I'm sure he's doing well. He had an knack of looking after himself. Fucking bozo.
Yeah, sometimes you need friends like those. I'm gonna lead you into trouble and
You
lead you out
really
again.
do. Oh yeah, that's Peter, all right. Oh fucking hell! And those kind of people are few and far between these days.
Yeah, spend more time around club. I'm sure they'll lead you into plenty of trouble. Might do the house fund any
No,
favors,
don't
but
doubt
you know,
that.
money's money at the end
Yeah,
of the
I will
day.
be careful there though. Maybe I'll just, hold back on the being overly aggressive towards cops until after the property purchase because I do not feel like my count draining again. I mean, I remember before I did all of that, it was looking pretty good. 30K later, it was not looking so good.
No, those fines stack up.
Fucking boy, do they. Really hurts the wallet. Burns a big
So
old fat
Connor's
hole
not gonna
later.
ask if Peter and him were more than friends because he doesn't want to know. Any other great revelations on the island?
I mean, there was a decent amount. A lot of it is just personal journeys, things I realize I want to work on daily going forward. Trying to think if there was any big ones I'm overlooking. It was exhausting and a lot of synapses firing at once. So, there may be one or two things I forget about until I'm like, oh hey, I forgot to tell you this.
Okay,
It definitely
always
helps
down
to
for a
talk
good
about it
story.
more. Makes me realize it was actually a much better journey than I first classified it as. Thanks for listening.
Well, you know I'm always here to listen.
I really appreciate you, Connor.
Have you thought about what you want to do, brain scan wise, hostel wise? Just call it quits?
I don't know. I'm not gonna hold on to anything to assume that it's just gonna come flooding back. I don't know how that works. My aim is to still try and catch up with Choi one day and see if she wouldn't mind just giving me a little bit of feedback on the latest scan. Like I said before, she's the only one I trusted with the feedback and the recovery and giving me proper answers.
Well,
Going to
Peter,
the
you can
hospital and
know
asking someone else that doesn't know much about it just doesn't help at all.
by making Peter. Yeah. Fucking eclipse, it is what it is at times.
Yeah. So, fingers crossed she won't mind. Then we'll see, I guess.
Hmm. Before you left, do you not remember the trinket you found in Divine Towers?
Oh yeah. No, I remember that. I was really worried about that, but you seemed really not stressed or worried like I was. So I assumed maybe it was just something that I forgot about because I, for one, do not know how the fuck that got there. I do not remember seeing it there before. I had not been in that little box pretty much since before the accident. So that morning when I woke up and I saw that there, I freaked the fuck out because I was convinced that someone brought that as a little nasty fucking reminder. So I was also worried someone had somehow gotten access to the room and I did not want you staying there longer than you had to. But you seem to have seen it much sooner than I did, and you didn't seem too stressed. So I thought, okay, I'm gonna not worry about this too much then.
Yeah, I've been thinking on that. I think I got you and Dallas confused. Dallas went skydiving. So I don't quite know where that little pin came from. Other than that appeared sometime after your accident. I don't know if you would be up for that there, but we could always try. Head up to Chiliad out there once you're feeling like you're more ready for that, because it seemed like you weren't a big fan of the hills that we went on when we went on that hunting trip. I know you like pot, but it was a lot of pot even for you.
Yeah. We can definitely look at doing that. Sure.
Don't bullshit a bullshitter, Sal. I'm gonna tell you now. You told me let's get in a boat. I'm just gonna say no.
That's fair, but I do also understand that you're trying to help. I I don't know. I guess I gotta face it eventually.
Yeah, I'm a hypocrite. I say no.
I'll see. I don't want to promise anything just yet, but what I will promise is that I'll think about it and try considering actually doing it. Is that fair?
Ball's in your court. You want to go up, we'll go up. You don't want to go up, we won't.
Okay.
Yeah, not a decision that needs to be done today.
So, is the cornrows going to grow on you like the green hair did?
Definitely not. Who put you in cornrows?
You don't like it?
It's too much change.
It's the work of Chantiel.
Who the fuck is
Was,
Chantiel?
Chantiel was one of the other people there for the ceremony. Single mother in her 50s. She came for a bit of soul searching. And like I said, I kept checking in on people. And the one night I saw that she was really tripping bad. And she was very distressed. So I was trying to find ways to comfort her and, sort of soothe her and calm her down. And also, what is it that she enjoys most in life? What is her happy place? And she told me she owns this little nail and hair bar back home. And
I
there's
can't wait for
nothing more
these,
that she
Opika.
enjoys than making her clients happy and giving them the looks and whatnot that they want. So I said to her, would it make you feel better if I played as one of your clients? Boy, did her emotions shift real quick. She felt right at home. And I felt really good that I was able to help someone steer away from what was looking to be a really horrifying trip. So, cornrows, compliments of Chantiel. Fucking incredible woman. And take my hat
You
off to
gotta-
her.
No. Be careful who you take your hat off around now.
Oh wow, is it that bad?
It's not that bad.
Dear Chantiel, boyfriend does not like the hair.
Yeah, no, not approved. Vetoed. Definitely vetoed. Well, Pika, can you see that?
P.S. I for
He's
one
definitely
think I look
ginger.
fabulous.
He's got a beard. He looks like Mac
Insane.
McCann. Oh. Do you know Miss Knight and Maisie got divorced?
What?
Yeah. When you talk about single mothers.
When the fuck did this happen?
Either the day after you left, the day you left. Not so long ago. Story has it that Maisie cheated.
Excuse the fuck fresh what?
Yeah, after she was coming round out of her coma, there was a bit of a good distance or something
Please,
between.
please, please tell me you're shitting me.
No, I'm not bullshitting. It was like I think Miss Knight and her just weren't really connecting back up after the injury. Calm, set back down. Not much you can do about it, Sal. I said, story has it, I've only got one side. I'm not really interested in the other side. Me and Maisie weren't fast friends. We just know people through people.
Okay, well, that's very upsetting.
Well, she's hanging out with Miss Maisie. Hanging out with, I think the person that she cheated on this night with. Seem to be very close. You know, the Maisie kind of mirrored Fauna. She was a deer. And then she was a happy little psychopath with Miss Knight, and now she's a mute with this new person. So
It takes a next level scum of the earth to cheat on someone. How's Gemma doing?
I imagine she took it badly, but not as badly as she might have had they have been.
Do you know if people have been checking in on her?
Oh yeah, no, everyone's been checking in on her.
Fuck. Okay, I'm gonna have to. Chances of me catching her before I go sleep is probably pretty slim. I'll send her something.
Yeah, it's a little bit of old news, but you know, you have been around. I just
No,
did spark in the
I
brain there.
did not know this at fucking all.
The marriage isn't all it's cracked
And
up to be,
what makes
Sal.
this even more upsetting is that Miss Knight was so distressed during that whole ordeal,
Yeah?
doing everything she could, looking after Maisie day and night, and that's the pay she gets? No. People call murderers scum, robbers scum. No, cheaters are fucking scum.
This night definitely didn't deserve that.
No, she did not. Definitely fucking not.
God damn it, guys, we can't
Okay,
have a fight.
well, that definitely takes the cherry of news I've missed.
Put the cherry back on and say, I'm still here. And that's the main thing. Let's go towing.
Hell yeah.
God damn it, we're gonna have to find out a different way to manufacture a fight now.
I feel that walking in the car.
Yeah, Winston.
Arrivederci. Oh, hey, Con.
Mm-hmm.
I was actually having this chat with Ellie before I left. Do you know what my full name is?
Do I know what Ali's full name is?
No, what my full name is. It just occurred to me, I don't think even you knew.
Salvatore?
No, like, you know, all my names. You know, full family name.
Yeah, Phil Castro.
Well, yeah, that's the first and last one. Salvatore Gianluca Giorgio Antonio Valcastro.
You're so fucking Catholic.
I think the correct reply was, "That's a mouthful," to which I reply, "Oh yeah, I know." Every night.
Is it a mouthful though?
You say that
I
3
mean,
times full.
Yeah, well, maybe some of us got big
Oh, that was
mouths.
definitely a Freudian slip. Oh boy. You sure you still don't want those LPs?
No, I'm good. Appreciate it.
Of course.
I know I joke about it, but I'm not going anywhere, Sal. You're stuck with me.
Couldn't be happy to hear that. Man, you know that's the same for me.
Do we now?
Hey Mara, how's it going?
Hey, Mark.
Hey, Sal. Hey,
How you
Connor.
been?
Pretty good, pretty good. Just getting up
Oh,
to
yeah,
a
glad
lot
to
of
hear it.
shit.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm.
Getting those good shenanigans in.
Yeah, I did my first
Well, how else do
store
you
robbery
respond when
like
someone
2
says,
days
"Do
ago.
you know my name?" It's like, of course
Oh,
I
Took
know
a
your
really?
name.
hostage and oh yeah, I took a hostage and everything.
God damn it!
It's
I
so
need to.
fucking fun. I never thought. Like, I don't know why I've been denying this shit for so
Mm.
long. Well, I mean, I do, but like, I should never have just held myself back. This shit's so much fun, and
It's
doing it for
freeing in a way,
myself
isn't it?
it's liberating, honestly.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. It's the part that people overlook the most.
Yeah, like it's just been
Right.
great.
We need to get
I got
Brandy
some
to
stuff
use her
that I might want to
IOU
talk with you
in
about.
front of Sal.
Oh, okay.
Well,
Yeah,
how
take a look
about
at this.
you do that? I'm gonna go get the truck.
Check out what's happening.
Oh, okay. Okay.
No, I left it by the ferry fort. You can do their drug deals while Connor. You are such a slow fuck today, Connor. God, I hate this. Also, Connor did not hear his full name. He just was like, Bappity boopity Italian sounds. That's all he heard. It is fun when Sal says his fun name. He does that, you know, it's Salvatore Valcastro. And he puts the big spin on it. Or Connor's like, it's Connor. He doesn't even add his surname most of the time. Yeah, I was like, that sounds lovely. Volpika, though, I think you should make Peter. I think you should make Peter come up, hug Sal in front of Connor, and watch Connor fucking spiral. How the fuck are we going to manufacture a fight now? Brandy needs to use that fucking IOU in front of Sal. Hopefully we've planted the seed so that because Connor's not going to raise it himself. He's not. Sal doesn't remember his manifesto. Glorious manifesto that it was. Phoenix really cooked on it. He doesn't remember the rings, so there's no point in bringing up marriage. Oh, but fighting's fun, Volpika. So there's not really much that we can do. Connor will probably start giving Sal more uppies now, where he's like, well, there's no point in stressing on things. This is a different person that wrote the note, because he doesn't remember the feelings that led to the note. He doesn't remember the note itself, thus no point in worrying about it. But Bambi either needs to get Connor to say, I love you to her in front of Sal, Or now that Sal knows Connor gave Bambi a gift, not Bambi, Brandy. He needs to ask Brandy about the gift and find out that it was an IOU to say I love you. Right, we're gonna run because no one can see us. It's gonna take forever and a day, and Phoenix does have to go to sleep at some stage. The tow truck does not look like it's here. We're at the... No, we're at the right place, aren't we? No, we are too far down. Ah! Go back this way. Yes, fighting though will be good. There needs to be conflict. Maybe in a little bit. No, that tow truck is still there. Good. Let's I'll leave those to use. But I will take this. Cops be copping. All my want for a spicy fight there just... It did not go my way. So we may as well go tow cars for a bit. I heard a fence break. Did you guys also hear the fence break? Right, back to where... I know. Yes, we got a highway boy. Mom, watch your fucking self. Alright, get this stiff motherfucker. A lot of drink. Here's the illusion. A grapeseed illusion.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, they're doing that.
There they are.
Oh,
rolling
ready to
Toledo.
go.
Yeah, I'm ready to go if you are.
Yeah. Yeah,
Oh,
I'm good.
Connor, just so you know,
You about to
I
call me
just got-
Corbin, weren't you?
No, no, I didn't.
Conorbin.
I didn't. So just so
You
you know,
didn't, but you were about to.
But he thought it.
I just got stopped for a traffic citation. They were mentioning they wanted to patrol Toledo more.
Yeah, no, figures.
Hello.
Of
Well,
course they do.
I'm sure we'll
Typical.
figure something out.
It wasn't.
It was Officer
Met-
Rain and Metzger.
Hey, how's it
Yeah.
going?
It was
What's
Rain
I
and
mean, I have that effect
Metzger.
on people apparently.
Huh.
Totally not speeding 120 through the freaking county and then being too fast for illusion where they have to call a buffalo, be stationed up in Polito to wake me up and pull me over.
Interesting.
Hmm.
Hmm.
And then they're going into my personal life, stating that Bambi should probably not be my therapist and my wife.
You should hit them with the who, and when they say what, asked. You know, they're called. Most of them live in the fucking station.
And then they want to open up an old wound.
How so?
They were questioning me about when I ever applied to become a police officer. And I finally buried that past and got a half-year period of therapy for it. And that's on my profile, and they know it, and they opened up that fucking wound.
I'm just looking to
Interesting.
rise out of you.
Wait, which one?
And this was Rain?
Yep.
Like Antonio Rain.
Yep.
Oh yeah. I've just been chilling.
I think the one being moose, but you know.
Getting up to a little
He
bit of
didn't really
a,
seem the type to be such a dick.
it's going through the ringer a little bit, but I'm doing okay.
Brain is kind of like a Moose Maple 2.0.
Got those three
Must be
Oh,
spending
that's
too much time with
unfortunate.
Paltrow.
thought damage, so I don't.
Yeah, Lexi.
And then they have me questioning
You
if I
also
was
waiting.
drunk.
What are we waiting for? Connor to shoot a cop?
What?
And I tell them, no, I'm straight edge. I don't do alcohol. I don't do drugs. And they going like, also no sex. And I'm like, dude, that's not straight edge.
Oh, you're waiting on the breakup. yeah.
Oh,
Unfortunately, Connor would just be very,
What?
Yeah, no problem.
They got personal really,
very
really bad.
depressed. He wouldn't break up with
They got
Sal.
personal
That's
really bad.
crazy.
Take care.
Oh, I wish a motherfucker would.
Then I
it's
pointed to them,
unbelievable.
like, hey, you're just always just stationed, just quite convenient for Polito, right? Then they go, what are you talking about? I'm like, you know what I'm talking about. Then he's be like, oh, you say I can't station here? I'm like, no, I'm not saying that, but it's always just your position is right, convenient for people for Polito.
Oh, he can station there, but you know, ask him to
Yeah.
say a load of map breeze for you. Connor.
Hey Connor, how you doing?
I'm existing. Yourself?
Yeah, about the same. Was it you, or I think it might have been Liam, about the wax that you guys sell wax up in Polito?
Yes, we do sell wax out of Gay Bay.
How much do you usually sell it for? Or how much do you usually buy it in for? Just trying to get a price.
I know we sell it for 200, but that's because we, you know yourself, a lot of places selling it for an absolute loss. But you know, they'll cut goes to the business, cut goes to the supplier, cut goes to the person who's working Gay Bay.
Yeah. How much do you usually buy it in for, though?
Buy it in for, I'm not sure. Give me 2 seconds. I
Yeah,
want
no
to
worries.
ask someone about that.
Because we had someone that bought 20 for 500 per. So, and I'm pretty sure that's way too much.
1486.
Yeah, no, 500 per seems excessive.
Hmm.
Sorry, Bambi, can I interrupt very slightly?
Yeah.
We sell the wax at 200, don't we? Yeah.
Yes.
before tax. Do you know how much it's bought in for?
No, I think only people who know that are Gemma, Maisie, and Timmy.
Yeah, no, I kind of figured. Thank you.
I think we buy it for 50 though. Well, no, I think we buy it for 100.
Yeah, I
per, I
imagine
think.
so. Yeah, given that we sell it for 200, I imagine that it's probably bought in around the £100, $100. Excuse my British.
Yeah, that's what I thought. No, I completely get you though. I thought it was around about like 100 to 150 max. So
Yeah.
500 is definitely a rip off, and yeah.
Yeah, no, that's a rip. I think a sustainable bee farmer, you know, if they want to make a little bit more of a profit, 150, I don't think is an unreasonable ask given the startup capital that you need for the bees.
Hmm.
You know, and they're quite, you know, maintenance intensive at times.
Yeah, yeah, I appreciate it.
But yeah, are you looking to get set up with bees yourselves? Are you looking to supplier? Because I could probably get you in touch
We
with, you know.
have a hive already. We've got, I think Jace is trying to set that up properly. But a supplier might be a good idea if you want to send a message with all the info. You can potentially get that sorted.
Yeah, it'll be through McPherson's Orchard and Apiary. But I will pass your details on to Miss Knight because I know she's the main supplier for
Okay.
obviously Gaby.
Okay.
Or at least
I
coordinates it, you know.
Yeah, appreciate it.
No worries. Well, I'll pass through your details and I'm sure she'll be in touch.
Oh, whoa.
Thanks, Connor.
Sorry.
Appreciate it.
No worries. Bye, mate.
That was a
Bye.
fibro spike right there.
Who
What
the
does he mean by crashing out? I need to. Or
fuck
what
is
do you mean
that?
by crashing out?
Well,
Sorry.
it wasn't completely crashed out. He just made a comment.
I'm gonna assume it's that
Oh,
guy.
okay, that's fair. That's fair. I do actually agree with that. Hot potato.
Pray for the day when Mikey crashes out with just his gun instead. I'm kidding.
On the other hand, everybody has a breaking point. and you
Right?
can't really
Words only
blame
do
them.
so much.
Some are
Boy,
more
you
tolerant than
self are.
others.
True.
Yeah, sorry.
That is true.
I had someone calling there, someone trying to sell them beeswax for 500 per, and I was like, that sounds excessive.
No, that's way too
That's
much.
fucking
That's
crazy.
crazy.
Yeah. So it's like,
Someone's gotta do
that's
marketing.
someone's trying to scam.
Are you now a manager or something, Connor?
Nope. Well, I am, but you know, I still have to talk to Timmy because he needs to tell me everything about the business. Because
Real.
I am
He's about to
tapping
go manage
Bambi
these
for
streets.
all of. I'm
Let me
gonna
say his
manage
name
these
3
fucking
times.
too.
Could be like a Beetlejuice scenario.
Could.
Exactly.
Timmy,
I am a
Timmy.
paper manager at the minute while I suck all of the knowledge out of Bambi and Ivy and everyone. And Timmy mainly.
Be safe out there.
Well, think about it.
You too.
Right, how long do you have left in you? My day is going great. Lexi, how's your
Oh.
day going? Be honest.
Well, less than an hour.
Right, so just enough time to get down to the city and for me to get clocked on and then bring you back. Sounds about right.
It's all about the road trip, you know. It's all about that road trip.
It's all about that
Spending
journey.
time together. Priority number 1.
Oh, God damn it.
What is that?
I don't know. I just saw a message in the Gemini chat.
Ah, Damien. Oh, Damien.
Yeah, fucking man's just Definition of crashing out.
Is there something happened recently?
We fancy woman, so we has.
Oh, is the fancy woman thing progressing? Oh my.
Well, she's definitely trying to progress into others. I'm gonna tell you that for nothing.
Wait, into others?
I think Imogen's a bit of a flirt.
Oh, menage a trois, or whatever the name is for more than 3.
Like a polyglot or something. I don't know. She's one of those.
Yeah, I actually don't know the terms now that I think about it. Or at least I'm not sure what was the word.
Ooh, trip to Italy. I went to Italy once. Went to Venice and then down to Rome, and it was a really
Okay,
good
well,
trip.
You know, I secretly am rooting for her and Damien.
I'm sure.
More so
it'll be
because
fine.
she's just chaos, and it seems to really put him on edge. And for some reason, it's fucking hilarious to watch. Last time he was just squirming in that back seat. We were towing.
No, he was.
Oh yeah.
Man, just in a constant state of, bright redness.
Good old Damien.
No, he's definitely not advertising anymore.
Oh, has he gone to bed?
Ooh,
Going to bed?
Naples. I would love to go to Naples. Italy's one of those places where it's very different depending where you are. Venice was lovely. We went there for too long, and then Rome was also really nice. Bit too uncanny valley at times because
So,
you recognize it from TV.
The business thing that you were sorting out a while ago with the photos and stuff, and we were just like a month ago now, when we were towing and you were sort of giving me a couple of updates. What is the whole story at the end now with all of that?
Oh, that got shelved. I was speaking to Mackenzie, who runs Keepsakes, and she said she doesn't do an awful lot of orders. If she's the only shop around and she's not seeing an awful lot, then, and at her prices as well, she could add another 100 on each of her prices easy, and it would still be a good value thing to buy.
That's so weird to hear, though. I for one thought they would have sold like fucking hotcakes. I think it's fucking brilliant. That's why I went straight for it. I was trying so hard to get those photos in that album, and then when I finally got a hold of her, I was so fucking stoked, because to me that is incredible.
Yeah, I also thought, that there would have been a market for it, but she's not going to bullshit me, because, I was approaching her as a customer, and she just said that there just really isn't a market. And if there's no market for one business, there's definitely no market for two.
No, that's very true. That's why you gotta do market research. It's gotta see if there's any demand for it. If it's just too much of a, what's the word I'm looking for? Niche, then it's not really gonna be worth it.
Yeah, so it kind of worked out.
Mm-hmm.
No, go ahead. What were you thinking?
I just assumed it would have been a bigger hit, but then again, I'm very big on memories. I guess it's just maybe very personal perspective. Maybe other people are just not as big into that.
I'm partial to a good group shot. Couple shot.
Hell yeah. I fucking love photos and memories. That's why I thought they would have been busy around the clock, to be honest. Fair enough to hear that.
There's a buffalo and an Elysian heading at that traffic stop. Yeah, just like I say, surprised that it didn't seem to be going as much as it is. Maybe just, time of day or something.
Yeah, fair enough.
The idea was to, obviously give another avenue for businesses, another avenue stream and stuff out there. Maybe get something for Thomas to kind of link in with. given his love of photography.
Oh, he's a good photographer. Fucking hell.
But nothing stops him charging, you know, freelance rates. Then just getting his pictures
is
printed
true.
with her. You know, if people want them.
It's a good
Um,
concept, though.
Yeah, if you look in the glove box, there's a business card that she did for me because I could never catch the other print shop.
What the fuck is this?
A crib sheet to give out to cops.
You little shithead.
Well, I've got one for
my
the
word,
311s
this is
as
genius. You little shitter. You are a absolute glorified genius. That is brilliant.
well. Yeah, it's funny, like.
That is fucking brilliant.
And you know we got the safe put in, yeah? We did your Erasmus in Milan. That would have been lovely.
How the hell are those flowers still alive?
Yeah, well, you know, funeral flowers, they just don't die.
Goodness gracious. That is not the right color for the setting it's used in.
God, we are going to have to take you to a barber. It's disconcerting, Sal, every time.
It's fine. I'm ready to let go of it. It served its
Well, you don't have to
purpose.
let go of it. Keep it if you want. It'll take more getting used to.
White roses on a business property? Oh my word.
Give me a sec. I'm just going to check this fob. I would step back because, you know, I gotta get a truck out. Damien
Oh shit, okay.
Damien wants us to die.
Steph, please be gentle.
She is never gentle. I've talked to Rachel. Oh, God. Oh, perfect. Ah, it hit me. I did not like that. I did not like that.
Am I still tripping?
Yeah, probably. Yeah, Venice is nice when you can get it in the off season. And when it's slightly
Oh my
cooler,
gosh,
because
you're
then it doesn't
fucking-
stink. Yeah, if you want to do some toes.
Actually, that's probably not good.
Let me just get the auto.
Oh, let's skip that because I don't
What,
want to
what am I going to fight with this man about now?
When I go back up to Toledo and then Steph's so angry. We good mates these days, but still, she does have her pushing limits, so...
Oh, well then, you know, she's good friends with Amelia. Just talk to Amelia and she'll always send a text down to Steph for you.
Huh, so that's where we went after she chatted the other day with me. I knew she didn't come back down here, I just didn't know where she went. So, what's happening there? You think Amelia and her...
I generally just think they're friends. Her and Rachel,
Oh, okay.
they're just... Anyone else did that, they would arrest them. Right, we do need to... How? Sal, why you gotta give a big list of things and then... Yeah, did you take me off the lease for Divine Towers?
No. When I finished setting up my phone, or no, sorry, got caught up with all the other catch up. I saw a message from Lucky World saying that they're under new management now. And they're pretty much going to be going through the same paperwork and system upgrades similar to what Dreamview went through. So technically, there's no lease at the moment until
But you'll be getting it back.
the date of expiry,
Gemini
and
told
then
him.
we'll get a new one.
Hello, and this is Senior Deputy Antonio Rain with Grapeseed Sheriff's Department. I'm out here with, what's your name, sir, again? Sorry. Reggie. Reggie can't drive his motorbike and needs to get it towed to Sandy, so I'm trying to help him out finding a tow truck that he'd be able to pay to make that happen, to tow it from, we're up in that little trailer park up by the Purple Dinosaur kind of area, you know, by the wind farm. Hello?
Right. Yeah, so I'm happy to come up and pick his bike up, bring it up to Sandy. But it's going to cost him 150. It's going to cost him 600 to get me to come up and then tow the bike over to Sandy.
All right. You okay with it?
600.
Yeah, man, feels not cheap.
It's better than getting it impounded and having to pay the impound fee, you know?
Are you kidding me? I think it's cheaper if I pay the impound fee, man. 600?
Yeah. It's the only tow available right now, too, so.
You know what, man? I think I'm just gonna let you impound my bike.
Hey man, I need you. Wait.
All right. We could impound it. It's going to end up down in the city, so we can get that handled. Connor, I'll give you a call right back, okay?
Yeah, no worries.
Well, actually, yeah, if he wants it impounded, then that's our only option. So, you can just start this way. You know where I'm talking about? You know the little trailer park just south of the Purple Dinosaur area?
Yeah, I know that. I'll come and get it.
All right, sounds good. Thank you so much.
No worries. Bye now.
All right, bye bye.
What's the sitch?
We gotta go up to Sandy.
Okay.
Get a tool, and then we gotta bring it back down.
And then?
We gotta get a car out of the impound and then probably put you back to the motel.
And then?
Well, I'm gonna go back to one.
You know what movie I want to watch again? Dude,
I
where's
don't
my
know.
car?
Oh God. Brain really was melted on that trip.
What on earth do you mean?
Dude, where's my car? It's a terrible movie.
You're joking, right?
Oh God, it's just like your obsession with Disney.
Dude. I mean, it's a good movie.
It's like the time that I insulted the Lion King.
Don't bring that up. We're past that. Let's not take that up.
Yeah, no, I wouldn't dig it up. It's like Mufasa, dead.
You son of a bitch. You went there.
Mm-hmm.
Well, guess who's coming home to the soundtrack of Lion King fucking blasting on the TV?
If you put the sounds of lions fucking on the TV, that's going to be a new thing to be heard around the motel.
Oh, you're gonna be hearing all the sounds. And then we'll add to that later. Don't worry. You'll be hearing a bit of the music, Elton John, you'll be hearing a bit of the score from Hans Zimmer. Oh my, what a fucking legend. That dude knows how to fucking compose scores.
Not with the real threats, I know. Yeah, he good with tunes, is he?
Oh, are you fucking kidding me? Dude is a fucking genius. My word, can you talk about inspiration? He was one of my earlier inspirations. You know how, like, I told you every now and again I like to write scores? Well, Hans Zimmer was very big motivator there. There's a fucking long list, but I gotta say Hans is a favorite.
It's been years since I watched any of those Disney movies, Lion King or anything like that.
Listen, I mean, Hans has done a lot of things. He's done Elysium, he's done that other one with Leonardo DiCaprio and the dice and the twirling thing. I can't remember what it's called.
Where is the trailer park that's around here?
Oh, you gotta turn at the purple thingamajig. Barney.
So is it this turn at the purple dinosaur, or is it this another turn?
Test road, yeah. Just go up this test road. And just follow it.
Oh yeah, just I don't be up
Over
here
the
that
rail.
often.
Hello.
Hey, Ian. Also, the report number, reason for the tow, all that kind of stuff.
Yeah. Do you want me to just text it to you?
Yeah, if you want to just text it to me.
All right, sir. Do you have any questions for us?
Nope, that'd be all.
All right. Well, you are free to leave at this time. Did you sort out a ride or anything like that?
No, I mean I'm not that far away from Sandy. I can just go stay with a friend, I guess. Or you know, I could probably. Oh my God. Jesus,
Are
sorry.
you okay?
Yeah, I just tripped over my.
Yeah, let me
feet
get the
there.
report number real quick.
Probably just go stay with my old lady over there, I guess.
Appreciate it.
All right, sir. Well, like I said, you're free to leave. We'll get this vehicle taken care of for you, and then whenever you need to or when you're able to, you can get it out of the impound, okay?
All right.
There you go.
Have a nice one.
Appreciate it.
Everything else has been taken care of. I'll keep an eye on my phone. If you don't get me, like always, just shoot me a call or something, you know?
Oh, you know me, Ian. I'll carry it on 311s if you don't answer.
Yeah, I know.
All right, guys. Where's this going?
Gemini.
Gemini.
Gemini. Okay. All right.
Yeah.
All right. I will probably give you guys a call.
Mm-hmm.
Just situate a ride first. All right.
Yeah, sure. No stress. No
All
stress.
right. See you later.
Bye-bye.
I know. Just check to see which direction they go, whether they come after us or they go the other direction.
Oh, they're coming this way.
Of course they are.
Oh my
Sal
word,
does
is
look
grandmother
different.
out for a fucking Sunday stroll?
Wait up, you dumb fuck. I swear to God, some people these days,
Oh my word,
no
hurry up the
appreciation
fucking
for other
Wednesday.
people's time.
Please turn off, please turn off, please turn off, please turn off. Oh great, it looks like grandma's going all the way to fucking Los Angeles.
Someone's out for a fucking evening drive without their glasses
Oh
on.
my word.
Yeah, Sal's looking different because he's been a pothead at the minute. He went on a drug retreat? Question mark.
Oh, I'm assuming they turned around.
Oh yeah. But I wouldn't put it past them to not have someone up and around the corner.
No, honestly,
Perfect.
that would not surprise me.
Gemini towing.
Hey, you just towed my my bike. Are you guys already at the lot?
Nope.
Okay. All right. So, is there any possibility that you guys can hold off on impounding it and I'll pay for it? I just don't have a license and I have overdue fines, so I can't actually get it out.
Oh, you can get it out. I'm a private lot. I don't care about your fines.
Oh, okay. I didn't know about that. All right. All right.
Oh shit, I need to pay mine.
Okay. All right. So, do you think you can come back up? Where are you right now?
Oh no, I gotta get this impounded, unfortunately, sir.
Oh, okay.
He will
Alright.
very much use it against me if I don't impound it. I did offer you a very generous, generous way to not get it impounded, but you didn't want to go for it, unfortunately. Hey, Lexi, thanks very much
Yeah,
for
I
the
mean, I
sub.
kind of wanted it on the low, you know? I didn't want them to know that I was just gonna go and pick it back up and... Yeah, okay, alright. I mean, I'll be down in a couple minutes, I would say. Yeah, give me a couple minutes and I'll be down a lot and I'll be willing to pay for it.
Yeah, no worries, buddy.
Alright, see ya.
See you now. Bye. The man's regretting not spending his $600 to get me to just tow it to Sandy.
Oh boy, if only they knew
Yeah,
sooner.
enjoy your shiny new badge and enjoy your little otter holding his stone. And if you do very much decide to resub at a later date, you'll get a slightly different
Yes, I
coloured
just checked
otter.
with Lucky again just to make sure, and she said, yeah, as soon as it's cleared. I checked my statement.
I very
last
much
rental
appreciate
payment
the
was,
sub.
6
I
days ago.
always tell
So we're
people to
almost at the
use their
renewal point. It
primes.
should be somewhere over the next 2 days. if I'm
Don't
not
waste your
mistaken.
money on me, but I do appreciate when everyone subs. Yeah, enjoy your otter emotes now. Your little laughing otter emote. I need to finish making more of them. I was trying to do a wiggle, guys, but an animator I am not.
And there we go.
Yeah, see, you can sip on all the tea with the otter. Oh, that's good to know. It's not that I was panicked or anything out there, but I did notice my my key card didn't work the other day.
Yeah, no, I can imagine that must have been a little bit concerning at first. I'll give you that.
Oh, Lexi, you have what I think is one of the best lurking emotes, which is just the MTL out on the lurk. And feel free to get plenty of use out of that one. Exactly. Chase down those good teas.
Tomorrow, exactly. Towing? Yes, but also...
Like hunting or something.
I was about to say, if, Ellie and Colin are free, we should maybe organize something again.
I love your absolute optimism of seeing Corbin on a
I'm
Wednesday.
realizing that as we sit here talking, yeah.
I admire your optimism, but I'm down to.
That was quite ambitious of me to hope, yeah.
Try and organize something for the weekend or that, Friday night, Saturday
One can
night.
dream. Fair enough. Listen,
Yeah.
Ellie will still be around, though.
Oh, Ellie will be around. She doesn't mind,
Fucking lost me.
chilling and shit.
That is not a parking spot, sir. Or ma'am.
These are
If it's
not
walking to
parking
that car.
spots. Yeah, me and me and Moda enjoy being on Connor and Sal and just using the big MTL to lurk the repos. You're just always in their back mirror. Right, are you at least clocked in with Steph?
Don't touch. Ha!
No, I'm gonna get myself off first. You're out of practice.
Boom.
No, you're out of practice.
I don't know what you mean. That went wonderful.
No. Yeah, Sal went on a little drug journey. Hey, Paige, you looking a car?
Play Luna.
No, Luna, you looking a car?
What do you think of opinion?
While you do that, I'm gonna quickly go chain. Actually, I'm gonna go into Call of.
Yeah, you do what you need to do. Oh, I heard, and they didn't pay the parking meter. The absolute heathens.
Yes.
I'm not even mad about them stealing the truck. I'm more mad about the fact that, it got towed for being on a fucking expired meter.
I know. So it's going to be. Can you text me through? My number should be in the directory. Just your state ID and the plate of the car, because Steph over here does not like left-handed people. Not right,
Understandable.
Steph. I know she's so mean to me. She keeps calling me the spawn of the devil.
That's not nice.
No, that is Steph's way though.
There we go. It's Connor, right?
Yeah.
Are you... Which towing is this? No, it's not
Gemini.
Is it Gemini?
It is Gemini. This is on for two.
I can only call. Can't text.
Yeah, just a missed call and then you can just text through.
Yeah, Alright, and you need the plate number and my state ID,
Just
right?
the plate number and the state of the ID or the ID of the account you would like me to charge. So you can give me pages if you want. If she'll pay it.
It's fine. She ain't gonna fucking pay it.
Is she cheap?
No, yeah, the only one that would pay it for me is either gonna be Sam or fucking Ash. Those are the only two that'll pay my stuff.
You never know. If you don't try, shy boys don't get sweeties.
There you go.
Perfect. Alright, Steph, need you to lock this one out the back. It's gonna be $250 before tax.
That's fine.
There you go. Steph, should we send that charge to your phone now? Perfect. There you go.
Fucking ugly ass truck.
Looks like bacon.
Why somebody would fucking steal this one? I have no idea.
Hey, you wouldn't want to drive around a bacon truck? Well, I think it's funny.
I mean, I did until I bought a Hawaii.
You should be able to just jump in it there, Lena, and then the bottom gate's open.
Yeah, I'm thinking about going up there, fly wheels, to see Sage. Haven't seen her in a while.
You sure off the truck? See if you can't get it painted or something,
I've tried. There's nothing they can do with it.
Oh, that's not too great. God, Connor, so slow. Have a nice one. I didn't know if she could hear me down there. Right, I need to go and grab the link. And we need to find another reason to fight with Sal. The issue with Connor is that he's so non-confrontational about these things. Sal is off the hook. Sal is off the hook because he managed to get his memory wiped. That's the only reason Sal is off the hook. He got yeeted off Chiliad. He doesn't remember sending Connor a very long document about all of his kind of grievances. Mainly the two that Connor wants to fight on is not fight on, but bring up because it's spicy. Is Connor won't say I love you because it's just there's lore to it, but essentially he won't say it, and Sal very much wants him to say it. But for Brandy's first Christmas, Connor gave Brandy an IOU, one I love you. And Sal found it mainly because I asked Sal to give it to Brandy, and we know he would snoop. Hey, buddy. Yeah, that note. Spicy on that. And then Sal also tried to propose to Connor.
Sorry, I had to
Connor
catch a ride
basically
down
said
here.
no. Yeah, no, it can be difficult at times, man. Bear with me, I'm just gonna grab the details. Yeah. Vindicated though, because look at what marriage did to Maisie and Miss Knight. What's your state ID, buddy?
13807.
And there you go. It's gonna be 300 before tax. That is a Rhea and not a person I'm about to shoot. There you go, buddy.
Hey, appreciate it, man.
You see, next time if you don't want it impounded, you know, try negotiating. Be like, 600 too much. 450.
I got you, man.
You
Appreciate
know?
you, though. You have a good one, all right?
Same yourself. Yes, Connor and Sal are still together. Hey, Ali. God, just fucking everyone's just turned off the whole lot. So Connor didn't say no so much as he said don't. As in don't propose, and then Connor was or Sal was obviously feeling a way about that as well. So he's got a boyfriend who won't say I love you, even though he desperately wants Connor to say I love you. And he's very traditional in the fact that, you know, he's like, well, we've been together so long, we should get married. And he went out and he bought rings and everything out there. And his boyfriend said, don't. It was a bit of spicy time, and then we were going to confront it. Yeah, but Sal is the kind of person who, although Connor keeps trying to be all like, are my actions not enough? You know, I'm drug trafficking and weapons trafficking for you. Does that demonstrate that I'm here to stay? I will go to prison for a long time for you. So he does try with his actions to kind of like, you know, yeah, it's his Italian nature. That line in that song, Connor will just let him down on that, and he'll hurt from it, and Connor will keep doing it. Yeah. So that's a contention in their
I was
relationship.
gonna knock you over.
You could have knocked me over. I'm just a little bit stiff.
No, that's the issue. You're stiff. Why are you stiff?
I got drunk yesterday, and then I didn't realize how much that fucking T-boning in the car hurt, and then I sobered.
You got your cut. I got distracted yesterday.
Oh, I kind of
was-
figured. I just left it my ass like a very lucky no one else saw it, because it could have been bad. I just don't like it. You know, getting oily or dirty when I'm working Gaby, you know.
No, that's understandable. Are you two trying to spend time alone, or?
No, he's trying to plan a date between me, you, Corbin, and him. Obviously separate double dates, but you know what I meant. Tomorrow.
Yeah. Tomorrow?
Yeah, no, I said the same thing.
Maybe this weekend, but
Yeah.
only
Yeah, I
only
said
half
that
of
too.
my half would be there.
Yep. My half would be very cooked, you know, so he may as well not be there. Well, I'm glad you
What the
find the
fuck's going on
relationship
with his
very
hair?
cute. A nice old woman who was off her tits to save her from a bad trip. He let her braid his hair. TLDR. I'm glad you've enjoyed it, Lexi. I'm very new to roleplay. In totality, this is the first time I've ever roleplayed anything outside of like D&D. I try to I try with the whole relationship shit. No, it is snail's pace. Snail's pace. It's Rhea.
Knew that.
One being spores.
I didn't know that.
You gotta look at the horns and the shoes. Horns and the shoes. Sometimes mask. Connor moves very slowly in all that he does.
Sal? What happened to your hair?
And you're lucky you didn't see him
Oh.
before he changed.
Oh yeah.
No, I've
I
done
was-
some
I
like
just-
D
I
and
just
D
finished
roleplay,
changing,
but I'm
like,
very
I keep
new
the Hades
to
over here, so it's got extra clothes. I just
actually
I'm still gonna be paying
roleplaying.
more homage to Peter, but I just felt like gotta get my other threads on.
Who's
As
Peter?
for the hair, well, that's a whole fucking story.
Oh, friend of his. Not sure if friend or friend.
Huh?
I see.
Well,
What?
we getting
Who's
in a tow
Peter?
truck, everyone?
What are you two whispering sweet nothings over there?
Who is Peter?
Who's Peter? Wait, how do they...
Allie's like a little lion.
I just said Ali said it, but now I'm curious.
Why are they asking me this, Con?
You mentioned that you were dressed like Peter, so they've got questions.
Instead of
Peter's
paying
one of
homage
my
to Peter.
Friends.
What
Yeah,
kind
he's
of
one
friend?
my best friends from Solaria. A friend.
Friend?
So it is a
Oh wait, what are you asking?
I'm asking whatever you think you want to ask.
I'm getting
Oh,
the bigger
you're
truck.
asking what I
'cause
think
we're
you're
all
asking.
going
Oh
to
fuck no. I love that bozo, but fuck no. Fuck no. Fuck no. Also, I don't know if I mentioned this, but fuck no. Ooh, I forgot to mention that. Fuck no.
Getting the Yosemite.
No,
I'll be back.
It's a fuck no. It's a big fuck no.
But yeah, so I play Connor very slowly. It took him longer than he should have before he would hang out in Toledo. He kind of had to be dragged up there. It then took him. We could have probably played coy with the whole Sal Connor relationship for a little bit longer, but it just lined up, so we went with that. And then Connor was just, I love leaving little scenes around there. So some of those are my scenes, and the story behind those guys is Rachel, you gotta stop leaving coins on the floor for Frankie. You can just ask her to bend over. I'm sure she wouldn't mind. So, yeah, Brandy was one of his kind of first people that he hung out with outside of like the Polito ones. He used to spend an awful lot of time on his own, just towing and then drinking. He had a friend at the start, Alfred, but Alfred left the city a long time ago because Alfred is a friend of mine, IRL, and he was the one that was all like, "How about you come play on ONX so that I have someone to play with?" And I was like, "Sure," and then he left. Exactly, he would do his towing, he was doing his drinking, and then he's always kind of like a peripheral character. Like he kind of haunts the edges, because he's all kinds of fucked up. To be fair, isn't everyone in Los Santos? Yeah, I like Onyx. I like the pace of the server. I like the people that I talk, that I interact with. I think there is some insane quality of RP that goes on. Like Mr. Humble is just a masterclass in himself of doing RP. And then obviously you got Occam's and you got the Ode. You got loads of amazing RPers.
Hey, you come here often?
I'm not entirely sure what they used to be, but they're an interesting.
Where specifically here? Because if you mean on you, yeah. Right, are we getting in the truck, guys? Well, I'm glad you caught that. Right, let's get on tow radio.
Yeah, definitely getting on the radio.
I am on tow radio. Can we go get some food?
I've got some food I can share with you.
Oh, it's not.
Hi.
It's not for me.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I love that, Damien, so Lefton who plays.
Hungry.
We go get food. Where do you want to go?
Tito's. I think.
Tito's isn't open.
Oh, I thought you said they were. Sorry.
Where in the city's open? And we'll go there.
Familiar Flavors, Deathly Delights, and the Veil. The Painted Moon.
Okay, well, given that Imogen and that we're getting up to some shit with familiars, let's not go there today. Why can't I get that fucking fob? Fuck you, fob.
Yeah, fuck you, Bob.
Yeah.
I'll pull the truck forward. Just can't get my neck bent round the right way.
I'm sure Sal can
No,
help
you're
with
quite
that.
flexible.
There we go, perfect.
Oh,
No.
sorry.
Yeah. I know there's some people checking out other servers. I'm just very stupid, and it took me a long time to get au fait with No, okay, now everyone can't be doing it.
I'm sorry.
No, that wasn't you. That was somebody else booping. I was expecting you to boop.
It wasn't me, because I'm not clocked on.
I'm not clocked on.
Let's go to the Veil. I haven't
But I
seen
would
them
do
open in a
that.
while.
Yeah, I would also do that. I thought about it and then went, oh, I can't. Oh.
I'm just
Oh,
a
boy.
potato, Lex.
Me and
That's
Emily were
why
talking
I
about
haven't
gaming the
looked
other
at
day. We
any
were
other
having
servers.
So much fun fucking with him.
Like, I don't have another character on Onyx because
Pretty
I
sure he
don't
was
think I
about to
could
blow
balance
gas,
another
Steve
character
was
and
just
Connor.
pinching out of his ears already.
So the thought of trying to balance another server
What are you referring to?
Yep.
is
Okay.
too much for me. Because it's this or WoW, guys. And I'm never going to subject you to a WoW stream. I am not a great WoW player. But yeah, we do slow burn. Connor's had his cut a couple of months now. He probably could have had it a lot earlier because I think Sal wanted him to be a concert early. A consort. Where? Oh, this is at God, fucking every mechanic shop's got a food truck.
Two birds, one stone. Good business practice in hindsight.
Well, you know
You wanna
what?
get
Maybe I
stoned?
just want to go lots of bushes.
Let's get stoned. What bit?
But yeah, that's the main reason why I don't play on any other server because I'm trying to cook on a crim for Onyx.
Hello. Hello.
Yo.
Double it and give it to the next one.
Now are you guys the deck? Get you the menu.
Probably not. I would probably stress me out. I'm not gonna lie. I spent a lot of time my early days on Onyx before I would I only stream because I want to watch my own VODs back. What do you ladies want? I'm paying.
Oh, can I get 2 cheese sticks, 2 drinks? One of each.
Ali, one.
Can I have 2 cheesesteaks and 2 Shirley Temples, please? You and Sal getting anything?
Nah, Sal's probably about to get thrown back into a motel. It's getting late.
Oh.
And then I just had food from Gogo's. Yeah, I spent a lot of time talking to NPCs at the start.
13468.
No. That's not how that works. It's 13345.
Faster. No, 13468.
Mine's easier to remember.
Okay, no. Now listen here. I'm
So
not close.
go with the easy one. Go with the easy one. 13345.
You're not even getting anything.
I know, Moose really rubbed off on me that way.
One of you give me the number.
13468.
Oh god, I'm so stiff.
Okay, I heard 1368. Whoever.
13468.
13468.
3345. It's like 12345, but with 2 3s.
I like your hat.
Come on, I got a fighter on this. You won the last time.
You're probably gonna be one of the only people that say that.
You know when
Based
you're a
on
kid-
your reactions thus far. Yeah.
And you
I was
get
one.
I
those-
don't remember this.
those like toy cars that
Yeah,
you can, like,
13345.
drag around on the floor.
13345.
Perfect.
Yeah.
Did you ever
Yeah.
like make a track with them?
My god.
Out of just random stuff.
My phone. Perfect.
You know where I'm going with this?
I won.
I don't know if I want you to finish that.
We normally don't mind when people finish.
I'm.
Oh.
You're the one exception, though.
Yeah, this is how Sal and Connor got
would you look
together.
at that? I'm
Because
getting a
I'm
phone
just
call.
lewd. Well, thanks for stopping
Looks
by,
away.
Lex. You know, if you'd lurk or chat or whatever next time you're around, I appreciate you coming in.
You're supposed to answer the phone when you get a phone call.
Gemini Tone.
No. Hey, are you able to pick up a vehicle that's been abandoned in the road on Star Power?
Is it a PD tow or is it just a suggestion?
I mean, if you want to come by, it's a tow truck that's been abandoned in the road.
What type of tow truck?
Imagine like a little Tonka toy that you'd get with like little blue wheels.
I'm not in a truck that can tow that at the minute, but if I get into the truck that can tow it, I'll come pick it up.
No, I appreciate you.
No worries. Bye now.
Thank you.
That's Imogen. That's Imogen. Or the person who plays Imogen. Oh god, I shouldn't have gone running. I'll give Sal shelter. Unfortunately, Sal could be the most toxic boyfriend. Connor ain't leaving.
That's a strike.
I will not break up,
Nice.
you know.
Go for it.
We'll fight, but you know, Connor's unfortunately not going anywhere. Not unfortunately, he is fortunately not going anywhere.
Reverse psychology at its best. Read a book on that once.
I can't read.
I need to tow one thing, and then we're gonna bring Sal back to the hotel.
Tow this.
You get on like that, you'll tow nothing.
Please? Oh, you just wait.
Well, they can't park there. That's just
They cannot be
not a
parking
parking
there,
space.
no.
I don't know. It kind of looks like they can park.
No. This definitely can't park here. But we are gonna have to look at the tow logs. Well, see, sometimes the music's gotta entice you in. All of these people.
Hold on, you're not getting yourself on, are you?
No, I'm definitely not. Not getting myself up. Definitely didn't get
Whose is this
myself
then?
off. This is definitely mine. I took the picture.
Don't.
I'm
Get your
not. I'm
hands away
not. My hands are clean away from everything. I'm not playing with no winches. I don't know if you can even hear the music. I normally keep my music fairly low because it's easier to hear people then.
You gotta be shitting me.
No,
What are
No
you two?
chase, no nothing.
no,
Free
nothing.
money. Sorry?
Oh, I just wondering were you two were gossiping around.
Oh, I did a solo star robbery and only one cop responded.
It's fucking hilarious.
Did he sound real sad?
Yeah, they were real sad about it. I think they were the only cop on duty.
And got away with 7K.
Really, you're paying for your own meal next time. Fuck you.
Well,
Little
yeah,
homeless
no, I
shit.
was willing to pay for my meal. In my defense, though, it's all dirty money, so it's like all sat in my cigar.
Yeah, we do take donations for the Finnegan, is a good boy fund.
I'm not a
Finnegan
fan
is a
of
good
dogs.
boy. Finnegan is the bestest boy.
Not a fan of dogs.
I beg your fucking pardon.
Well, it's just a general animal fund,
Do you have a murder kitty in that fund?
There is a murder kitty that Miss Knight owns, and she technically is the shadow owner of, Gemini.
Yeah, fair
I,
enough.
for one, fucking love dogs.
Check that.
I'm a Goldie.
Golden Labrador energy of him. Okay, that's sinister, Sal.
Which part?
The the human dog thing you got going on there.
I'm a Goldie.
I know I've seen it before. It's just,
I'm the bestest.
you're a very good boy.
Finnegan is also the bestest. Thank you, Con.
God, what am I gonna do to stir shit now on Connor and Sal? I thought I had an in before this man cock blocked me on everything.
I don't know. Are you though? I don't know. I think we need to consult a friend first. Like call a friend or 50-50 or whatever the other options used to be on that show. I don't know. What were they? Were there only two? I'm sure there were four. Or am I thinking four because there were four options to choose from?
50-50, phone a friend, and then
Audience.
ask the
other one was
audience.
audience. You know what? We should ask the audience.
Okay. Is the audience, just a general on... I post on Twinster and ask?
Yes.
Well, I mean, we have two people sitting in the truck. You check.
Oh, no, we're definitely a 50-50, but you said ask the audience, which implies more than two people. So Twinster.
Hey, audience.
Wait, what are you asking, audience?
Is the timer?
And the audience answer has to be no. It's too early.
No, the time
Until
is
like
up.
15
Get your
minutes when I go
ass.
sleep.
Get your ass in the tow truck so I can take you to Paleto. Rhea, do you want to come to Paleto?
I can
Yeah,
come to
yeah,
Polito.
yeah.
Sal said I'm
Oh.
not allowed to leave.
Ding dong.
Just get in the truck. You just gotta be fast about it.
Oh, there we go.
There we go.
Yeah, I was just hesitant for a little while there.
Well,
Yeah,
I know
maybe I just
Sal
do wanna
wanted
go
to
sleep.
Do a
so I
shoot.
was like,
Well, anything's possible.
Also 'cause I
Max,
parked on
anything's
it early,
possible.
So it's nice and warm.
Is that why it's toasty?
Mm-hmm.
Always
I didn't want to
thinking
make a
about
comment
others.
about the smell, but
And that's being a good friend.
just wind this
You
window
just
down.
gotta crack the window.
It could be worse. We once got into this tow truck after Damien had 2 dead dogs in it. Like that's
Okay,
the
yeah,
worst
no, it
thing
could
I've
be a lot
smelled
worse.
That was an
in a long
interesting
time.
day. I'm still concerned about that one. I'm pretty sure we all are, but
How are you, Max? How goes Mythic Prog if you're still doing it? If not, I'll be around for a little bit more WoW. Do something busy and then just do an RP shit. Honor grind complete. Nice. I never get the honor mounts because
so
I just can't PvP.
You know you gotta, still go do something before you go sleep, right?
No.
Hey, just do a murder.
But you said you had everything for it. Well, I mean, if that is
Oh, no,
what's
I
on the
don't
top
have
of
a
the
device.
list, you don't.
No, I just have the money and the
You are sitting
Yeah,
next to someone who could,
reach
facilitate
over into
that.
the-
Do
Yeah,
not
but I
be
don't have the
offering Rhea a reach around in this tow truck.
Well, unfortunately, I don't want her freaking, just climbing up here into the front while we're driving.
Yeah, that's true. I also would.
That's dangerous. But
very
you do still
distracting.
gotta grab that.
No, I can't. My hands are really slippery.
Oh, okay.
It's a real shame because I really wanted to grab it.
Oh god, I haven't done anything about. I don't know anything about this update.
Another time, another place, another day, another
I got
dollar.
onto it the other day and realized I
That's
had
a bit
to
far down the line.
get more
That's
eye
a lot of
levels.
planning. I haven't even fucking planned what I'm doing tomorrow.
My normal buddy's abandoned me because he's got a job and now realizes how hard it is to
Beautiful. Did you write that?
come home from work and straight into WoW. Once Quinn's gets himself settled in his EU
It's called talent.
runs.
I need to listen to that song now.
Sunday raid though had good attendance. I could only do half of it though because it
And
was just
you,
so
Ellie,
late.
how are you doing otherwise? What's the scuttlebuzz?
What's the what?
Yeah, he's
Never
been
mind.
weird.
No, say it again.
Fucking scuttlebus. No, you said it first time. You can say it again. Yeah, did you just manage to clear everything?
Sorry, what was the question?
What'd you say?
What did I say? Who?
That's stopping
What?
after Mugsy. Yeah.
I believe Rhea said something.
No, you definitely said scuttlebus. What the fuck is that? I've never heard you use that phrase before.
No, remove the S's, replace it with the Z's.
Cuddlebuzz?
No.
Scuttlebuzz? I don't know. I'm too dyslexic for that.
Scuttlebuzz.
Scuttlebuzz.
You said remove
What's
the S.
Scuttlebuzz? Okay, not that S. The other S. Wait, is there an S there? I'm not good with spelling. Scuttlebuzz. Yeah, no, he said bus. I replaced it with the Z Scuttlebuzz. Why are you confusing me?
Because you're confusing me.
Oh, my head.
I know how that feels. I'm good though.
I'm glad to hear that.
I had a concussion over the weekend.
What happened?
Initially a car fell on me, but then I fell off a building the next day 3 times. So.
I've done that.
They threatened to put me in a helmet if I didn't stay off buildings for the weekend.
I could see the logic behind that directive. I mean, you can't really argue considering, but more importantly, are you okay? In the
no,
physical sense.
totally dead.
I'm gonna miss Ellie.
Maybe we're older.
No rerolls.
that-
I've
is-
already been dead.
So hear me out. What about if we all died and this is the afterlife?
Well, I couldn't be with better people.
You're so lucky we're doing 70, otherwise I would have jumped out of this tow truck.
You like us really? Somewhat.
I don't like anyone.
You tolerate us.
Yeah, that's a
But
better
out
way
of
to put it.
everyone you don't like us the least.
I don't have favorites.
We didn't say favorites. We just said out of everyone, we're the least on that not like list. I'll take that as a yippee. I'll take that as a yippee ki
Motorcyclists generally just
no,
try
wait,
to
that
kill
was from a
himself on their
movie.
tow truck.
Yippee-ki-yay for the buckets.
See, this is how I know he's getting fucking delirious.
The little giggle.
Yep.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Sure. I know how to make you
I'm
make that
pretty cheap.
sound.
Oh yeah, you do.
And I know why it comes out.
Good night. Good night. Good night.
Oh, did you hear that the hen house has its thing set up?
Wait, what do you mean?
No, I didn't.
Construction is done?
Oh no. I did see something from that group chat. I just haven't caught up with all the text yet. I need to have a look. I got like 3/4 of the way. I still got another 2/4. Most of it's spam, you know, like we've been trying to get hold of you regarding sending a call warrant or blah 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 blah. I switched from phone calls to emails.
Oh, did you get your Divine Towers thing renewed?
It's happening. I spoke to Lucky earlier. It should be happening late tomorrow or the day after.
Okay.
Yeah, the last payment went off like 6 days ago, so she's just waiting.
What kind of fucking music are we listening to?
But yeah, hen house has bar and taps and license now.
Nice.
Okay, I should look into that. I should look into that.
Okay, are you okay, Sal?
You should go to sleep.
Hey, what?
Sleep? Tired?
Me? Okay. Now? Okay.
Night
Yes.
out.
Oh wait, I'm gonna miss your dramatic exit. We gotta save that for another day, okay?
You know what? I've had it with you bitches. I'm going home.
Oh my god.
Audible gasps.
Bye, Rhea.
Bye bye.
Is she really leaving?
Maybe. The truck's unlocked.
Good night, Ray. Good night, Ellie.
Maybe don't sit on too high of a roof.
Yeah,
pop
not
that
a
over
bad
there.
idea considering all of this stories, people falling off roofs. Keep an eye on her. Poor Ellie, shame, man.
You, Ali? I keep an eye on both of them. You have yourself asleep. Don't worry about me. You know what I'm like.
Take it
Sometimes
easy.
those itchy feet get itchy, and I want to
I
be
know they're
pushing you
itchy,
or
but,
kicking you
you're
or hurting you.
Clearly need to rest that body up as well a bit, so don't be out there too late.
Yeah, we're just
Oh, my
a
shit,
bit
I
heavy
just
on the
remembered
sleeping aids at the
something.
minute. What?
There's something else I was supposed to tell you, but there's too long of a story involved, so I need to go wait till tomorrow.
Yeah, we've got time tomorrow. We get in the tow truck.
Yeah.
We'll go spin about.
I told you there's gonna be one or two things that are just gonna come to me.
I normally come on you. Ti amo.
Ti amo.
Let's go. Connor's Angels?
No, I'm not a fan.
Okay, are we Ray's Angels? I could deal with that.
Definitely not. You know, something about my vibe and the word angels just kind of goes.
Oh no, you're a demon. We all know that. Little goblin. Just full of chaos energy.
Yeah. Although I think I convinced Sal that I'm a vampire somehow.
That man is easily convinced of a lot of things. If he wasn't, he wouldn't be dating me.
Yeah, I mean, I mentioned the fact that I was going to bed relatively soon, and he was like, "Are you just allergic to the sunlight?" And from there, just somehow claimed I was a vampire.
Hmm. Well, are you a vampire?
I don't sparkle in the sun, which was his one criteria.
Oh, you're not a shite light vampire. You know, you'd be one of those Anne Rice ones.
No, I
Blade.
would at least be Vampire Diaries.
Okay, I'm not gay enough for that reference. I don't really know them.
Oh, Vampire Diaries was great. So it was like Twilight, but if Twilight was dark.
Okay, noted.
So the main character falls in love with a vampire, and then another character comes along and she's like, "Oh, but this guy's also cute." And he was a vampire as well. Turns out they're brothers, and the second brother is an asshole to the first brother. So the brother tries to steal the girl from the original brother. And then we get into a lot of spoilers, and I convince you to watch it one day, so I'm not telling you the rest.
Okay, well, I enjoy the setup, you know. Brothers
It's
can
only
be
like 10
assholes.
seasons long.
Oh, fucking hell. Only 10 seasons. That's like when someone was like, you should watch Supernatural. It's only 15 seasons long.
I mean, there's only 24 episodes per season.
Yeah.
And they're only an hour long each, so...
It's so quiet. I might give it a shot, you know.
Oh, and if you do watch, up until a certain point, you'll know when you get to that point, then you need to watch the show The Originals, because that's a spin-off based on the original vampires.
Okay, but back to my original question. Are you a vampire?
Well, no, because I don't sparkle in the sunlight.
Do the Vampire Diaries sparkle in the sunshine?
No, they burn and die.
Oh, okay, okay, so definitely
You're
not a
thinking
vampire.
Twilight.
Although, to be fair, they do have special necklaces or rings made with a certain gem that protects them from the sun.
Okay, so you still could be a vampire. That's what we're learning here.
No, because I don't wear jewelry, except for my necklace, which I never take off.
Is there a gemstone in your necklace?
I don't think I'm at liberty to sing.
Hmm. Seems like something a vampire would say.
No. Have you ever invited me into your home?
No, because I don't invite anything into my home.
And
Mainly
have
because
you
I
ever
don't
seen
have
me in
one.
your home? Oh, okay, sorry. No, the vampires from Vampire Diaries need to be invited into the house by the original owner.
How does that work with like a flat that you're renting? So you know you're not technically the original owner.
You couldn't invite them in. It would have to be the owner that invites them in.
Okay, but how does the vampire know who the owner is, given that we have such a landlord class?
Well, so it's not a case of the vampire chooses not to go in. It's like there's a physical, like supernatural barrier that prevents them from going in.
To do with the
Yeah.
energy.
Uh-huh.
Fair. Yeah, no, I don't invite things to follow me anywhere because that's how you get the bad fae, and the ones who are actually malicious
I
because
don't
they're
know, you
bored.
invite me into your vehicles all the time.
This isn't a home. I don't live in this.
Oh no, but the same logic might apply to vehicles.
True, but you know, a lot of malevolent spirits not there, you know, will linger on objects regardless of whether they're invited or not. The little fucking changeling that likes to come down and fuck around with Gemini, I'm pretty sure just follows me from Polito.
Touche. I don't follow you from Polito.
You're not a changeling.
I just sense when you're at Gemini, and then I come and find you.
Yeah, well, that's energies as well. I spent a lot of time in Gemini.
Yeah, it's relatively easy to do.
Right, are you staying with us, Rhea? You coming towing?
No.
Okay, do you want to let off a colourful so you're near your bike?
Ah, yes, please.
I figured.
Yeah,
No,
to be
I
fair, I
appreciate
wasn't
you
meant to
popping
be
up.
coming before, but Sal kind of said I didn't have an option.
Yeah, no, that's fair.
Thank you, thank you. Have fun
No
towing,
worries.
guys.
Stay safe. And then there was
I'm
two.
just gonna squeeze past you.
The good thing about this one is it's easy to squeeze between the seats.
That is true.
Anything wild or exciting after I took myself to bed last night?
Frankie's civil, not civil. Frankie's case isn't happening now. Criminal? Her
Mistrial?
appeal. No. She agreed to a plea deal.
Oh, did you have permission? I wonder.
It also had nothing to do with me. I didn't know about it till it was up on the docket.
That's fair. Others to be discussed with. I'm sure it's already gotten to them. You want to go towing or do you just want to chill?
I'm good with just chilling, honestly.
Okay. Yeah, it's just more for me. Let me get this one.
No, me. I just enjoy the company.
Yeah, I'll never say no to someone in the truck. Volpika, you know, shit. Connor thinks you're a vampire now, you know that?
You could if you wanted to.
Oh, I could what?
Say no to someone in the truck.
Why would I? It's boring on your own.
Watch it! I'm real!
Trust me, I had plenty of time in the truck on my own in the early days of the city. Did Miss Knight ever get back to you with a name for that plushie?
No, she didn't. I completely fucking forgot. Hold on.
You know, Gemini's based on the twins. What do you think Corbin's sign is?
Um.
No,
I know when
Connor
his
just meant
birthday is.
like
Hold on.
he's not camp enough to have watched those shows. I didn't mean it like that. You know what I meant it like. It's just like he'll talk RuPaul's Drag Race. He'll talk. I'm keeping my hands to myself. Don't worry, you're in no rush.
He's a
That came out
Pisces.
wrong. Oh, like we already have a fish. We can't do another fish.
I was just saying he's a Pisces.
No, I was just thinking, you know, you got Gemini. We could have called it something to do with another horoscope. Connor's a wee contradiction, like, because he can talk, you know, RuPaul's Drag Race and all that kind of shit, and then there's other shows that he's just like, I have no idea about that. My sister, IRL, watched a lot of Vampire Diaries, so I have a peripheral awareness, but I never watched it. I didn't realize the person who plays Imogen has a cop. And that Connor's interacted with them before. There's no plate on this yet. Every time I look for the trunk.
There's a plate in the front.
No, I meant trunk. There's a boot. I'm always looking for the boot. Yeah, I used to watch a lot of the fantasy shit. Even the really bad stuff. You know what I mean by that as well, like the really shit stuff. Oh, cancel. No, that's not the right one. That was an unpaid meter. I was looking at something else when I was getting that. Yeah, it's always fun. Like a lot of the lore Connor comes out with about fairies and shit are just generally stuff that my granny used to tell us. But we do like a bit of supernatural ability to it. I'm gonna need you to be the booper.
Are you having issues with your booper?
No, I've just been lazy. I can do it, I've just been lazy. Well, Connor is walking so slow today. Like, I generally thought I was going to starve going from one end of Paleto to the other. I have watched some interesting... The one with Orlando Bloom, I can't remember what the name of it. Terrible faux Irish accents. That wasn't such a bad one. I thought it was fairly... Carnival Row. I thought that was pretty decent in terms of visual effects and stuff. It's still all boarded up. You know, we gotta come down here and make our presence known.
Why do we need to make our presence known if it's boarded up?
Because that way they can't forget.
They're not here to see us make our presence known.
You will be surprised that they will be sitting somewhere that they can see us turn down here. DPPD cops, they're always trying to catch you out. Yeah, I kind of want a more Carnival Row. I thought it was pretty good. I don't know. Let's go Bean. Let's go Bean. Let's get that Seminole. Perfect. Motherfucker, he's so stiff from last night, he's just so slow.
I forgot to remind you of the backyard camping tonight.
Well, unfortunately, it's in a room that I'm going back to. Well, maybe at the weekend. He seems keen to do like a double date thing.
He's always keen to do a double date thing.
Yeah. It'd be funnier to do golf with more than, two people. Or, we could go for a hike in a camp. Always do that. What the hell is going on Twinsta?
I don't know. I have it muted.
I'm too nosy for that. I need to know.
Here's the thing. If I don't know there's notifications popping off, I don't feel the need to consistently check it every 5 seconds. And then it's just left to when I'm slightly bored enough to check it. But if I have the notification popping up, I will check to see where the notification came from. And then I'll just be known as a phone girl, and I don't want that.
No, unless one catches my eye proper, I just keep the notifications on.
I'm too nosy for that.
You gotta sip your tea in moderation.
I don't know how to do that.
See again?
I don't know how to do that.
Fair. I think I might have pissed Ivy off. I did not expect her to be around Gaby.
How did you piss Ivy off?
Just she's had issues with alcohol. It wasn't like I was running around blitzed out my mind yesterday on that. There was just, half cut. No, just reminiscing with Bombay about long days in the desert. This is definitely an unpaid meter.
Is Sean alright? He's not kidnapped or anything, right?
It's hard to tell. But given that I haven't got a phone call, I would imagine that he's not actually kidnapped.
What the fuck?
They might have took him for a store, though.
Okay, don't let him hear you say that. Okay.
Ooh, 85. The Ruby's on the up again, Moda. I don't know if you've noticed. But I've definitely noticed on Connor that the Ruby is on the up. I think delete this one.
Okay, I was just worried because I seen Twinsta.
Just gonna drop a phone off. Give me a second. I'm gonna drop this into the safe, and we're gonna use it as the we get the Gemini thing set up on it. Use some advertisements from it or something. Mainly because if we're gonna be selling the plushies, we do need something like that to be able to advertise. Oh yeah, I need to yoink that back. It may or may not be a ticket that, you know, Frankie left at our arse. That Connor's magpied. What's up with Sean?
Not entirely sure what happened. Kiki thinks he slipped and fell at his residence, but she found him unconscious. So they're at the hospital now.
Doesn't he have a bad heart? You know, maybe he got up too fast.
Wait, does he? I don't think I knew that.
Bad heart? Chronic? It's either a bad heart or a chronic heart condition. I've heard people in Polito mention it.
I was just concerned that he was kidnapped by Wolf.
Oh, sorry, that was me. Yeah, the wolf do be tweeting out a lot.
Kiki
I miss
said
being
that
able to get people at the bank. Sorry, go ahead.
Kiki said that Wolf is a whiny crybaby. I said, don't say that. Don't say that in front of him. She's like, yeah, no, I like not getting shot. God damn it. Hold on, let me
You wanna fix
this.
that? Whose car is this? It's a fiddle.
You see, this is exactly how I had it parked before, so I don't know how anybody fucking hit it out of its place.
Oh, that looked intentional. It's because it's
Prove how it was parked.
what do you call it? It is parked with its plate so far up that you can't get a picture of it. So someone's gonna knock that so they can tow it.
Food truck?
Yeah. This is Kevin's. I'll give him a pass.
Who's Kevin?
Kevin, like Haribadu or something out there. He's been at the lot a lot. Oh no, wait, it's Bruno Diaz's. I think Bruno might actually shoot me if I tow this. I think only because I'm in the good graces of the BBC, he has no. I'm always towing his shit because he leaves them parked like an arsehole. There you go. Only one good deed for the entire year. That and Bruno never has anything in his fucking cars. No, they can't park like that. But we can take this one, it's on the red. Just stay in the truck. Yeah, Don't get Goomba stomped. It's fine, guys. It's fine. Yeah, it can go up. Yeah, that's totally fine. Totally normal. God, I think Damien would hate how slow Connor's walking as well.
It's taking everything in me not to run over, see if I can make it stop.
Oh God, please don't. No in our luck, you know, that car would just Goomba stomp you and we'd be going to the hospital with Sean.
But I'm confident I can make it stop doing that.
I am confident in your ability to think you can do that. I am not confident in the ability of this state to bend to your will sometimes. Damien must have been around earlier on.
Why do you say that?
Just the way he's left his fucking tow truck. He's on a real fucking... like a real kick to try and like tow everything in the city.
He left this unlocked.
Oh, that sounds like him.
I fixed it.
Thank you for fixing it. Just having a quick look at these logs.
What's going on with the logs?
Cops don't understand how they are supposed to do them. So a lot of them aren't providing a reason, so you don't know if it's a misdemeanor or a felony, so you don't know if you need to take additional pictures. Which means
Okay.
it's invalid. I'm just compiling them again. I've sent them to Ivy, who works at the DMV, but I don't know how much she can really do down there. Oh, it has been a slow day for tow then, because I've a couple of strokes down, and there's your name, Ali.
Did I tow yesterday?
You must have.
Everything just blew together lately.
Yeah, it does that sometimes.
I'm gonna do a deep scroll on my phone in the car.
Yeah, boys. Connor's probably gonna text Ivy and be like, "Do you want me to continue to send you this information?" Oh, that song's gonna be stuck in my head now, guys. God, I used to play the heck out of Vice City because the tunes were just... Oh, that 80s nostalgia. Pop was a different beast back then. God, I am just... That motherfucker, Phoenix, expertly dodging me so that I can't even start a fight. This motherfucker. I am now invested in finding a way to stir on Connor. Kaylee best bring Brandy around at a time where Sal can ask her questions. Because if not, I'm going to need her to cash in her I love you IOU. My God, the locals just driving into each other down there. Right. Okay, maybe we cause a fight with Ivy then. Fuck it. That seems to be heading towards a fight. Jesus, language. We got the German version of this as well. Poggers. God damn it. God damn you. Oh. I know I said yesterday that, you know, alcohol's a muscle relaxant, but you know, when it wears off, it definitely not.
Wait, what's a... Oh. Well, stop trying to get yourself up.
I do enjoy getting myself off. Hand up. Well practiced at it. I thought you were doom scrolling, okay? So, you know.
It's fair. Do you need a muscle relaxant?
Nah, I'm grand. You're a dog.
Hold on.
Fine.
What if we go back and find the dog?
We can take a swing back around just in case. I know the locals like to walk their dogs around here. was just a local dog.
Oh. Okay.
I met a little deaf doggo the other day.
Oh?
Yeah. Astro, or I think that his name was Astro. And a wee Glad pen on it. And we take it back up to the county, but groups we were not very useful. We were just like, yeah, we don't know anything about dogs. We're glad. It's like, right, thanks. And then I called one of the vet techs, and they were like, oh, here's a list of hand commands that you can use with Astro. I was like, oh, that's at least useful. Oh, we both did at that time. My bad. Yeah, Dalmatian. Very loud. Very loud.
Well, it makes sense that he's loud if he's deaf.
Exactly, he can't hear himself scream. He was like a husky, but less dramatic. Belt in my way. What does Ali see? What does Ali see? You alright?
Yeah, I just. Do vehicles normally park right there outside the gate?
Directly outside the gate? Yeah, they do.
Hmm.
More than
Never
likely a
noticed
local bike.
before.
Yeah, not very common. I think Connor does parking meters and red curbs would probably make up the vast majority of his tows. He probably does more parking meters than anything else. Well, either the PD aren't doing much or there's just not much happening.
It might just be a sleepy Tuesday, honestly.
That happens too. Let's go over to the little dispatch base, see if there's anyone parking their cars there. Ever since a couple of sirens got sent up, it's been a little bit quieter around the Siren Queens front.
We don't know if Sirens went to prison.
Yeah. No idea what
Buns
for.
is open.
Oh god, I would tow Baker's Buns in a heartbeat.
Who do they open at, though?
Near the courthouse, they've got like property lines. Like a little rooftop place.
Yeah.
Right, well, if you had to choose your another star sign that's not Gemini, but is something you like, which one would you choose?
Scorpio.
For the mink?
That's a good point. Hold on. Leo?
Gemini doing?
Hey, it's also Panda Baker with the Delaware Police Department. Hey, could you come down and impound a car for us, please?
Yeah, whereabouts are you?
Off of Popular Street, next to the ping.
Yeah, if
We're
you want to send me
popular
a
close to
ping.
Capitol. Yeah, I got you. We're in an alleyway.
Should run him
No
over.
worries. Just need your state ID, the report number, and then the reason for the tow.
Absolutely. I'll send that over in just a second.
No worries. See you shortly.
All right, bye-bye.
Yeah, I got a call for this one. Yeah, I kind of thought he'd figure it out. It's very easy to do. But, you know,
What's easy to do?
to jump your bike onto the back of this truck.
So we won't be running him over?
No, he failed and embarrassed himself, so, you know, that's punishment enough. That, and that's Ebola, I think. He's an endangered species.
Could always make him an extinct species.
Oh, trust me, they do that on their own. Now, me and Corbin saw 3 balls the other day. It was disconcerting. We were just doing repo down on the set, and I was just like, yeah, just rolled in because who would be down here? Oh god, used in a crime is not a sufficient. There we go. I don't understand why they make you just fucking ask them for using a crime is nothing. It means nothing to me, and I hate it. Said they're down in an alleyway.
Turn right here.
Yeah, I'm just gonna reverse around. He's with Bane as well, so we should know better. Used in crime. And everything's used in a crime these days. Hello? Perfect. You get thrown up.
You guys got everything you need?
I do. You following us back to the lot?
No, it's good.
Yeah, just for your own peace of mind, officer, that using a crime, that won't suffice for a reason for the tow. I know there is definitely someone who's pushing that, but I don't want to go to court for something that isn't my fault, and I wouldn't want you to have to go to court for something you're being told misinformation on.
Okay.
But appreciate the additional information.
All right, have a good day.
Bye. There's that dog in that ranger's car alley. It's like a little void. Look at it. You can just see the goggles.
Oh, it's so cute. Look at it. How cute it is.
Oh, that's a cute doggo.
It's Pyro.
Yeah, Pyro.
He's technically working, right?
Yeah.
Okay, I can't touch him.
Unfortunate.
I can't touch him. But he deserves all the loves. I just want to pet the puppy.
I know you do. Everyone always wants to pet the puppy.
I thought they weren't following us.
They said they weren't. Have we been pulled over? I can see lights. I'm gonna pull over. You right, officer?
Yeah, we're just escorting you. You can just head to Gemini.
Oh, well, if you want to escort, you can.
weren't.
Yeah, I did ask your partner there. He said you weren't. Bean knows that I will not fucking go in front or nothing's happening here, guys. Ali, that's my second favourite bit, by the way, is to pull over when they put their lights on when you're escorting them. Or you're being escorted and ask, am I being pulled over? Hey, look, I don't have lights, not like Damien's. If he wants to slow in someone, he can do it on his own time. He can't use the tow truck for it.
I'm confused because Bean did say that he wasn't escorting us.
No, the other Bean said it, not Ed. I think that's his husband he's riding with. Hannah Beaner or something like that. I don't know what he changed his name to.
Hannah Baker. Reminds me of Panda Bear.
Dallas used to call them pancakes or something. Yeah, I see you on that. Every time you gotta, subvert the expectations.
You gotta let me unlock it before you do that.
Wanna buzz it?
There it goes.
Pancake maker. Interesting. This person has too many meal vouchers. Ali, this person has too many meal vouchers. I'm gonna be honest.
Okay, they are stupidly easy to fucking win, which is something I was trying to explain to fucking Corbin yesterday. He thought it was fucking weird. Somebody has
Oh no, I think
shit
it's
ton yet.
funny. It just shows us that he has a bit of an issue. Why did Corbin think that they were easy to win?
No, Corbin thought it was weird that they had a shit ton.
Oh, like I got 4 and I think I spun that wheel about 6 times. Done. Well, at least we saw Pyro. You just see the wee goggles sitting there, so I did. No. My gate! Motherfucker! I'll fucking charge him next time. I might just bait my gate in. See if someone gets in on that bottom gate. I'm fucking sue bean. Yeah, was Corbin complaining that he had a lot of meal tickets or something?
Yeah, somebody had a shit ton in their boots. and he asked me if they worked at the casino because he thought it was that weird that they had a shit ton of them.
You just need to spend about 30 minutes in that casino. That is
And
not even. That is
especially
not a
if you're
wild
someone
amount.
that goes every time we open. They are just that
Yeah.
easy to win on the wheel.
God, I love that wheel. It's too easy to spend a lot of money at that wheel.
I wouldn't know. I work almost every time I go. So.
Funny thing is, the cops could get around this very easy by just saying, you know, it was a felony or a misdemeanor. Without having to do the whole... In a minute. I'm just double checking this. Is this blue or is this purple to you?
It looks black?
Okay, well...
Wait, did we really get out to check the color?
Yep. Totally not because I forgot that wasn't a car that I could lockpick. I miss when there used to be so many more cars at the fucking courthouse. We will take this double D that is definitely parked in an unauthorized manner. Can't park there, sir. Now that's a curb. 45 meter. I don't think that's enough if you've gone, you know, even 2 times to the casino. God, mother, could you imagine towing with this slow ass? Look at him shambling towards the tow truck. Thank God. I'm glad that once you get it on the back, it kind of calms its ass down. Sometimes I don't hear the beeping and it doesn't annoy me, and then other times it's just like nails on a chalkboard. Leo could work for the mink. But do you think that people would expect a lion and might prevent us from doing a lion further down the line?
Possibly. Okay, so I did some research, okay?
Okay.
Obviously, the Gemini is a set of twins.
It is.
But they both have their own name. One is named Castor and the other one is Alex?
Yes, because they're actual male twins, which is
Yeah.
a funny thing.
So we could probably go with one of those names.
Castor's a nice name. I can't remember which of them's older again. It's been a while since I heard the story. Look at this ticket, guys. Look at this ticket. Driving on the wrong side of the road. Right. Sorry, I've gotten a bit quieter, guys. I am just towing and big chilling. I know, those fucking Zoomers. I think Castor would probably do a good one. Only because I think people would find it easier to say than the other twin. I think how the other twin's spelt kind of throws people off, or maybe that's just me. There we go, another successful tow. Make a great duo. This is all the riveting content that people would miss when I would just play Conor blind. Okay, let's again try to get to the little dispatch parking lot.
But it's so easy to get sidetracked with all the cars.
Exactly. You just make bigger and bigger circles. We're gathering today. I don't know if you've noticed. The route's slightly different.
Why are we gathering today?
Oh, Ruby. Because I'm out.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I got tapped for it the other day, so I just need to get it back up again. I'm heavily concentrating to try and get the Ruby. I want to go to the hospital. And other places that I know people are, so I can tow their cars. I can swing my mirror park. Sometimes the nights are great for towing, sometimes the nights are just big old empty streets. heard from Damien that oh, they cut that fucking fine.
Yeah,
Fucking
they
bike
did.
cop.
What'd you hear from Damien?
Imogen's not getting hired as a doctor.
What? Why?
Because of her affiliation with the Lost.
That's fucked up.
Yeah, because that hasn't changed the entire time she's been going through this expungement process. We want to take the bike. We'll take the bike. Fuck it. Bike's been here a while. Yeah,
Also a true parking spot.
it is. This is one of those that it doesn't have a visible plate, which is why Corbin's not towing bikes at the minute.
Because he doesn't want to be the guinea pig.
Yeah, but I'll go to court. Fuck it. But yeah, even though she was pretty fucking open and honest with these people, and they were like, yes, you can be a doctor. And then as soon as she went through all of her expungement, paid all of her money, was getting the runaround to do an interview, got told, yeah, you can be a doctor when you get rid of your gang tag on your MDW profile, which is wild.
Why doesn't she try and become a vet then?
Well, I just think it's stupid. Like, a tag on your profile is nothing other than a cop saying, well, I think this person's with the Lost. Do you know what I mean? Like, if they're going to be like that about it, it should be you either need to leave the Lost or, you know, hang up your cut kind of thing. Which I don't think she would do. I think it's stupid. I think it's a reason why they've got a doctor shortage. You know, if you don't give someone an option to maybe build relationships outside of certain elements, well, they're definitely not going to leave them. Why would you? All of Imogen's friends are in the Lost. That's her people. Like, no one's going to give up their people for a fucking job. It just very much seemed like a big bait and switch. Yeah, sure, you can have a job until, you know, the reality hit in. But, you know, Lilith Thorin with her fucking government corruption where she essentially helped murder someone, she can be a doctor.
Pretty sure that's only because of who her boyfriend is.
Oh yeah, more corruption. You know?
Yeah.
Parked across bees. Just double check I have the right link. Always when I've got a single link, I'm always paranoid that it's the wrong link. Do you hear a vehicle just fucking revving with that out of colour? Maybe not. I may be hearing things.
I don't think I heard a vehicle. I know I heard a bike passing by earlier.
I heard the bicycle as well. But yeah. I don't know. I told Imogen at the very start it was never going to fucking work. It's just, you can't trust government institutions. They'll just fuck you over in the end. I'm gonna tell you now, Moda. Corbin definitely has a tag because Flight Arc and Dallas were there, and they're two fucking pedantic cops. And I mean that in the nicest way possible. Like, they're very thorough cops. They'd have noticed you were wearing a cut. And if they didn't, then they're doing a bad job of that kind of detective work that they sometimes like to do. Especially for Dark, who was DPPD. Like, details like that would have been bait into them to pick up. And yeah. So she's all disappointed now, but you know. I don't want to say I told you so, but at the same time. Cool. Do you have any towing?
Yeah, I was wondering if you could tow my bike to a mech shop for me.
Can do. Whereabouts are you?
I'm like down the canals. I can send you a ping.
Yes, you want the canals to which repair shop?
What one's open?
It's a good couple.
It doesn't really matter. Whichever one's the closest. Either Blackbird or Turbo Max. Doesn't matter to me.
Yeah, no worries. You send us a ping. The bike's not in the water, is it? It's just broken there, is it?
It's a little bit in the water, but it's not deep water. It's because it's a bike.
That's fine. I have a friend who might like to go for a swim.
Yeah, it's like it's like knee-high water, so you can walk in.
Ah, fair.
Yeah, that's what it is. Appreciate it.
Yeah, no worries, mate. I will be with you shortly.
Appreciate it. See you soon.
Someone just flooded their engine in the canals.
Where it's at shouldn't be that deep.
No, it's fine. Just a lot of the times people will be all like, I'm in the canals, but they mean those canals to our right. They're like,
Oh.
yeah, the bike's in the water. And I'm like, yeah, good luck. Damien's not here. Call someone else. There's more tea for Ali about how Connor does not like the water. What about the Bean traffic stop? Oh, well. I can't remember when we were talking about that. Was that, no, where is he down here? Is that the one Corbin was telling Connor about, or is that the one that Moda was telling me about? I can't remember now. Oh yeah, no, that's not a place to put your bike, sir. I do remember us talking about it. Yeah, no, it's fine. So if we go to Turbo Max, probably the cheapest. Probably gonna run you about, I know, 400. Does that sound?
Okay, sounds good.
You jump in the back, buddy.
Appreciate it.
Yeah,
Do you want me to like spend money or you like charge me for it?
Whichever you want. You want to pay cash? I'll take your cash.
I don't want cash, but I mean, if you want to transfer, I can just send it to your style. You know, if you want with taxes or whatever.
No, I'll charge you through the business. You know, make it look all nice and legit. I have made a mistake. Not this one. Yeah, Lefton. Hope we had a good stream. Seeing you around on Damien and then around on Trip. Ah, God. It hates this fucking ramp. I don't know why.
There you go, you got it.
Yeah. I definitely haven't nearly murdered myself in that spot several times doing the same trick. You got frustrated on Damien? Oh no. The cops giving him chip. Well, apart from waterlogging your bike, how's your day going?
Yeah, not too bad, you know. Not been up too much, but just chill, you know.
Yeah, if anyone
about
knows
you?
about the chill life, it's tow truck drivers. Yeah, I've just been towing people's cars and enjoying charging them money.
Glad to hear.
Hey man, someone's got to do it. You get people to pay these meters somehow.
Exactly.
Lady, get out of the road. And now was it just scuff? Yeah, Damien does
I
have.
hit like a champ.
Oh, she's been hip top before. I can tell you that much. Am I too far up? I think I'm too far up because I wasn't paying attention.
Yeah, you're too far up.
Just go on the scenic route. Don't worry, it's not extra.
Oh, I'm glad.
I definitely meant to turn right and not left there. Definitely. Hello. Right, bikes.
Oh.
Plop. Oh, you should be good. I'm just wiggling. Perfect. Right, buddy.
Appreciate it. Gonna be 7591.
What happened with this thing?
Got waterlogged.
Just a little bit, you know. It wasn't that much water.
Wasn't that much?
Yeah, what should we get?
330.
Yeah, more puddle dumped than ocean dumped. Best luck, buddy.
Appreciate it. Have a good day.
I'm sorry that you had a bit of scuff that fucked you off on Damien, but hope you had a fun time on Trippy. Connor did send Trippy a text that was all like, "This has been illegally impounded. You should sue." That's the text that he sends everyone nowadays. Yeah, that happens sometimes, I think, when you're jumping between characters. I think it gets the cache or something confused. That was a very non-chatty Vago. Most of them are always much chattier. Right, not David Lance fucker's Twinston again. He's such a fucking creep. Yeah, sometimes that's the best thing to do, you know?
There's more PD canines on duty than EMS. That's fucking sad.
You know, if people would treat EMS better, you know, maybe they'd... Everyone's always so nice to the dogs, but sometimes they're a bit of a dick to the fucking EMS.
It's fair. Maybe EMS just needs to get their own canines, and then people will be nicer because they want to touch the canine.
I'm surprised they don't have some search and rescue dogs. You know?
Yeah.
I'm glad that you jumped on Trippy and you have a bit of a better time of it. Right, we'll take this one.
I think after this one, I might go lay down.
Yeah, I'm probably not too far behind you.
I didn't sleep well last night.
God, jeez, I feel that. Yeah, sleeping aids only work if they keep you asleep.
Maybe I should actually try those.
They can be effective. You know, physical exhaustion's also another great option. Wake Corbin up.
Nah, he needs to sleep for his paperwork.
Yeah, if you do it right, you don't have to do much. I can teach you some knots.
Some knots? Like, knotting?
Yeah. You tie him up right.
I don't think he'd appreciate that.
Have a quick release on them. Don't do anything too intricate, you know? Get them in as you can get them out of it as quick as you can get them into it. Sometimes even faster.
I might take you up on that offer someday.
Yeah, everyone's got a preference. I'll tie a knot. I don't want to be in a. Well, very rarely. Goodness knows what Ali's thinking. See how old stiff and slow Connor is? Stefan, you could have been dealing with this all day. This man is slow as fuck. And we call it a day, head back up to Plato, see what the crack is there, and then call it for the night, because I do have work in the morning. I'm in the office on my own. It's the worst. I'm like, why should I be in the office for the sake of being in the office? Did you at least enjoy your time towing?
I did. I'm just, like I said, I'm just fucking exhausted.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna make my way up to Paleto, see what the crack is up there.
Okay. Please drive safe.
No, I will. I always do. Right, let me just double check that I have the right thing. And I do. I'll put the big truck away. Get the little Tonka truck again. You want to lift into Colourful?
gonna go pass out on the roof.
We're gonna have to ask Miss Knight to get a fucking sofa or something up there. You know, we go pass out in Finnegan's bed. I'm sure it's softer than just the concrete of the roof.
No, I have a very specific spot I lay up on there, and it's the best spot because he sees me up there unless I'm standing.
Fair.
And I get to see the stars.
The stars are good. You know, you should ever get lost.
Yeah. Rachel?
She's really going for Frankie. With the super glue quarters to the ground. She nearly got me with that earlier on. I was looking for it.
Yeah. Floor are you going to?
Yeah. I'm going to the 4th floor. Rachel definitely did it. Real. Enjoy your Frankie coin. Okay, where the hell is the little Tonka truck? There it is. I have to admit, one of my favorite things to do on the server is to leave little scenes places. I enjoy it. Like when I leave the little shamrocks around where Connor's been, you know, talking to the Fae. When I want to articulate that Steph's been an asshole. When I want to insinuate that Rachel is throwing change on the floor to make Frankie bend over to pick it up so she can fight with Stephanie. Even just labeling the NPCs around the place I find really funny. You know? I just think, oh, well, technically that's my bench. Right, let's take the ad down before someone... God, no one's towing now again. Tow is that really weird thing where it's feast or famine sometimes, and then what happens is there's too many tow truck drivers around, so people start getting off tow, and then you end up with no tow truck drivers. So people jump back on tow, and then all of a sudden you end up with too many tow truck drivers again. So you mean to say that Corbin was around with the super glue and quarters? Oh, I think Breeze is about to get shot. He might be speed trapping around Polito. If Connor didn't have to worry about Gemini and Gaby, we need to figure out. I need to go through the the business stuff again and figure out whether or not I can be a business owner if I've shot a cop. Probably not, but you know, we can always dream. Boda, tell us more about the thing that you remembered from your Bean traffic stop. Is that the one where he pulled you over illegally? Oh, did you? My apologies. I was probably just vibing or something. I'll scroll up. I'll have a look once we get to Toledo. In fact, let's risk it for a biscuit now. There we go. Oh, I got distracted because left and dropped in. Okay, so that's... How does he think that that's news? So what? Does he think Ali and Connor are stepping out on Corbin or something? That's such cold, tepid tea. It also means that he's creeping on you, though. He's creeping on Corbin. You know, given how secretive and non-demonstrative you or like Corbin and Ali have been while alone together or with other people, they're definitely trying to hide that relationship. Bean is not a detective. I'm gonna give him that. Because Connor liberally uses the term "my boyfriend" in reference to Sal. It's not like he's quiet about why he's wearing a jacket. You weren't actually nap, Casey. Yeah. To be fair, I'm literally gonna go see what the crack is in Toledo, and then I'm probably gonna take Connor to bed as well. I've had a couple of late nights because I've got to get up and get into the office tomorrow. It's just a pain. Yeah, that's a weird insinuation that always toes with Connor toes with everyone. Connor toes with Damien all the time. And in fact, I think Connor and Damien toe more than Ali and Connor toe. The tow trucks have been steel stacking for a good while now, though. And that has been good fun, I have to admit. The chaos that comes out of there goes Breeze. Having two or more people in the truck is great. God, and I know OC level Imogen's just gremlin energy's great, but she would need to cut so much of that shit out if she was going to work for Gemini. They'll figure it out. that that is both so Imogen and also so the wrong person to send that out to call that. Like who? Why? Let's make a slushy. Connor's stupid eyes. Do the stuffed peppers as well. There's a lot of corn. Ooh, Thomas is around. I like creeping on the accounts. I can see who's around. I'm calling Connor. Yeah, Mac was dead on about it. He was like, "Yeah, there's no issue or anything out there." Like I don't think he was expecting a call or anything out there. I just was like, "I'm just letting you know, if one of my boys is doing something stupid and he's not in a Gemini truck, then you know that's his own issue." But yeah, one Marabunta, Gemma's very close with the Marabunta. Two, that's unnecessary drama. Just complete unnecessary. It's what are you doing towing on the south side? There's plenty of random ass locals that you can tow north of Olympic. The fuck is this noise? Someone needs to go and shoot up the Taylor power station. Okay, so it was Troy that we saw earlier on. So Connor has feelings about Troy. And he wants to reach out, but he's really struggling. Like his last texter was a while ago. I don't know, guys. How do we? What? Going well isn't great. What would we type? Hmm. This is the thing. Connor isn't overly close with Troy. Right. We'll do that. Him and Joey haven't managed to actually get a conversation in. Not that he would have a conversation per se with her. He's not high on the list of people Troy would reach out to. It goes back to the fact that he does sit on the fringes of a lot of things. Just. But he also doesn't want to, She might be dead to Winston, but she's not dead to Connor. She's not dead to Club, essentially. The same way when Keel got blooded out. Yeah, kind of dead to Club. In the terms of being a member, but not in terms of being a Polito resident. It's difficult. Words are hard. It's late, and I'm a rambly fucker. Oh my god, this is going to take forever to get back to the motel. Thank God tomorrow he'll be back to his normal walk. I do like this one for, just been stiff as a brick. Alright guys, I'm going to leave it there because I don't think any of yous care to watch me walk this motherfucker all the way back to the motel. Thanks very much for chilling. It's been fun. Hopefully you've enjoyed some of the conversation with Sal earlier on today, which was a wee bit more, sticking around. Let's see who's about. Oh, I'm just Joy is, I think, starting with Bunday. That looks like a start screen. Yeah, let's send you there. You can see some of the dispatch tea. Why am I stupid? I promise I know how to spell, guys. I definitely do. There we go. I did it. Look at me. I'm accomplished. I can do the basic thing. But yeah, thanks very much for chilling, hanging, and I will see you later. Go have fun with Lemon Monday.